And we are live back again, night 3 NBA playoffs. If you're watching this right now, it's a co-stream between myself and my guy CM on CM22. What are you saying, bro?
Man, we've had some good first two nights of the NBA playoffs. A lot of basketball watched and a lot more to go. So I'm excited to see what happens. Can Brooklyn try and tie this series? Can Sacramento shock Golden State and take a 2-0 lead? A lot of questions that are yet to be answered, bro. Big up yourself and everyone in the chat.
Come on. Look, there is a lot of answers, as man like CM said. But make sure if you're in here and on both videos, make sure you slap a like on both of those videos. Hit the subscribe button on both videos. If you're new, hit the notification bell because we're going to be going live across the NBA playoffs right through to the finals in June. But tonight, we start off with the Brooklyn Nets at the 76ers. A 1-0 lead, for the Sixers after they win on Saturday in the opening game. Is there an opportunity now for them to extend that lead and go 2-0? Or can the Nets learn from their mistakes and get it back in game 2? And then later on, we have the Golden State Warriors fresh off of the loss, another away loss on the road, for them against Sacramento, who had an amazing fourth quarter in their own right, and an amazing start to the series too. Can they go 2-0 or will it be a 1-0 result at the end of the day? But actually, let's begin and recap last night's game that we didn't cover, which was a late one. Denver at home against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Denver coming through with the victory and taking the 1-0 lead. What was your thoughts on that result, my bro?
Yeah, a pretty comprehensive victory for the Denver Nuggets in the end. I think defensively, the Minnesota Timberwolves at times weren't all there. They gave Denver a lot of good looks, especially from beyond the arc, where they shot the ball pretty well, much better than Minnesota did. And they got a lot of production from their starting five, all in double digits. Nikola Jokic didn't really have to go off because he had MPJ shooting. He shot well. Jamal Murray kind of started the game a little slow, but he got into it. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he had a good game as well. There's so much production there.
Yo, Chino, big up Chino, man. What you saying?
I'm late, bro. Bro, I don't be yo. You need to start. Listen, that's how I'm telling you about the work environment. I'm finally to HR because this is mad. It's mad racism.
You know what's so funny, yeah?
Listen,
hey, no. Every time
you tag me.
Yes, I tag you, but and I tell you the time.
Listen, no, you exactly. That's what I'm about to say now. It's mad racism, it's mad timeism because you're telling me UK time. I don't live in the UK, bro. You need to tell all the employees their perspective. Bro, listen, when the NBA released the schedule, that man tell you, man, okay, the game is coming on 12:30 a.m. UK time, 4:30 p.m. PTS, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
What are you? You're Pacific, innit?
Yeah.
All right. So now I know you're West Coast. So next
Pacific
time,
Standard Time, PST, bro.
Yeah, PST. All right, cool. So next time, when I give you the time, I'll give UK time and I'll give PST time.
Wow, they gave it to Jaren Jackson.
Oh, we got breaking news, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I knew he was going to get it. They were pushing it too hard, bro. The NBA themselves was pushing it. Like, they were just pushing it mad hard. Bro, I'm coming in here, right, to chat because I wanted to chat back behind stream, behind closed doors before we went live. So that's why I clicked on the link. And then I clicked on the link and I looked and it said live. I was like, oh. Damn, I'm late.
Nah, be out Chino, man. CM, sorry. Continue where you left off in terms of Denver Timberwolves last night.
Oh yeah.
Before you continue, you watch that shit?
Nah, watch highlights.
Okay. I thought you stayed up. Okay.
No.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Chino, you're actually rude, You're rude.
What?
They get shown no love, fam.
Man
No
said,
love.
hey, you watch that shit? Nah, you're rude, fam.
Oh, yo, my bad, CM, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I was saying, I think I was talking about the production from the Denver Nuggets starting five. A lot of guys had good games, decent to good games there, whereas the Timberwolves, not really a lot of production. Anthony Edwards had 18 points. Karl Anthony Towns, you need good performances out of him. The type of performance that he put up against the Lakers, for example, and he just didn't have it going against the Nuggets. I think it was 1 for 7 from 3. Just wasn't able to assert himself, make and play at the level that we saw against LA. And in order to be competitive in this series, they're going to need Anthony Edwards to be good. They're going to need Karl Anthony Towns to be good. And they're going to need to be defensively switched on. And I don't think that was the case last night. Denver started to run away with the game in the second quarter, but they really made that separation even more in the third. And it just wasn't a contest after that.
You know what's funny with CM saying that about Cat, right? You know what's funny is a lot of the narrative around Jokic is his defense is bad, blah blah blah. But you know what's crazy as a Heat fan? Whenever Bam goes up against him, Bam have terrible games. Like I'm talking Bam offensively, because like his length, you know what I'm saying, in the paint. Like Jokic's length in the paint is actually problem for a lot of bigs. So the thing is, yeah, he's not blocking a lot of shots. He's not jumping out the gym blocking shots, but he actually affects a lot of people's shot, like with his presence in the paint. So when CM just said about Cat having like the game, like, you know what I'm saying, like not a certain Jokic actually contribute to that. You feel me? So it's just like it's just to show you the lazy analyst, like, oh, why should he win defensive player of the year? Not the I'm tripping. Why should he win MVP when he don't play no defense, or he don't get past the first round? Blah blah blah. It's kind of crazy to me because statistically, yeah, it might look like he's having bad defense, but he actually does affect the game. It was like with Whiteside, right? Remember when Whiteside was with Miami, he was getting all those blocks and all that, blah blah blah. When the guy was on the floor, like the numbers said we were actually worse off defensively. And that having to do with like a lot of the switching and stuff when you switch. So you know they can't keep up with young guys, smaller guys. But just to bring it back to the Denver series, I feel like Cat and Gobert would have no bag. They're gonna have a long series when it comes to Jokic. What is his name? Jokic or Jokic? Jokic.
Depends on how you pronounce it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of problem with his length though.
Yeah.
And but the last point I want to make is Jaren Jackson winning that defensive player of the year. Let me know that Joel Embiid is the MVP.
MVP. You know what? Like, just speaking about this conversation about Cat, right? Like, I mean, there's a large expectation on his shoulders to basically lead the team.
Don't know why.
Offensively. Like, I don't understand it because
it's literally in his name. Cat.
Because he's not aggressive.
He's a bitch.
He's not aggressive enough. Yeah, this is my thing. I don't think he's aggressive enough to take the game and put it in his hands. I've not seen it enough times for him to you know, and it's like we talk about how you know he's a big guy. He should have a bit more of a presence physically. And at times it's pretty much lacking. Or he switches it on when he wants to, and then he switches it off at certain points. Because we saw it in the game on Friday night in the last game of the play. Who did they face?
OKC.
OKC,
yeah. They played OKC, and we saw that side of his game where he was physical, you know, and he was getting to the basket, going through contact. Do you know what I'm saying? Like drawing fouls. And then like,
But look at it though. But look at it though. OKC, like I'm not cutting you off. I'm just saying, OKC guard, not guards, bigs. They're not
it's
really
not
big.
bigs.
They're
Yeah, they're
smaller.
not bigs. Yeah, they're small.
So that's what he does.
So yeah,
But
so okay, well that's interesting. So you're saying that when he gets into the realm of the elite level bigs in the league,
bro,
he ain't the same kind of player. I
no,
hear that.
no.
I
Look
hear.
look at him against like AD.
Mm.
Did they play the Lakers?
Yeah, yeah, they play the Lakers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at him against AD. You know what I'm saying? Look, like every time, just think about the boogie picture, bro. Every time you want to think about Cat against a real big, think about the Demarcus
In a
Cousins
Lakers
picture.
game though, it was a weird one because he was really the aggressor in that game. The reason why the Timberwolves played so well until he got into foul trouble.
Mm. Yeah, that's and this is what I'm saying. It's like the consistency at this point should be there for him. He should know what kind
Mhm.
of player he wants to be. The fact of the matter is they're paying him a lot of money. So if we're paying you this money, I'm expecting for the majority of the season. And when we get into this position where it's playoff time, you have to be affecting the game offensively and on the defensive end too. I don't care.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any reason why we're in the third quarter, we're down 20 points. And it's like you're not even having a great night, even from the 3-point line, where a lot of people are expecting you to be able to get them out of trouble in certain points to break down some of these runs that them will be bringing up. Like, I mean, and then also you made a great point, CM, about Anthony Edwards too. He didn't have a great night last night, 18 points, but like we're expecting a lot more from him, now that he's a bit more established in the league. And it really hasn't, obviously, maybe the shoulder is still affecting him and whatnot. We could say that, but it's playoff time now. You're here, you got to show up. Like, and you're playing against the team that's number one in the West. No one's expecting you to do much, but you can shock some people, just like Miami went and shocked the Bucks, in game one. So
I ain't no shock, no. But you know what though?
it's a shock.
I've been not talking with my chest, and I'm gonna start talking with my
Go
chest.
on.
When it comes to Miami record though, it's kind of a fluke. The
We're
reason why I said that is Miami could have finished 44. Miami could have had a 50-win season
probably, yeah. You
and 60, because a lot of the games they lost was by less than 5 points. Like I'm
true.
talking about over 10 games.
Yeah,
It's in the clutch.
I seen one in the clutch.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
in the clutch, losing games
I
like
seen
by
that. I can't lie to you. You lost the game against the Pacers at home this season. It was a
yeah.
late one. Halliburton with a long free.
We
Um,
lost one against the Knicks.
the
The
Wizards
one,
too. I remember that
yep.
one.
The
Yeah,
Wizard, yep.
I remember. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You could have easily had a 50-game win season. Yeah, for sure. That
The
one I won't take
Knicks.
away from you.
We lost against the Knicks with the Julius Randle one over Tyler Hero and Duncan Rock. But I'm telling you, a lot of games. Well, I think we lost one against
I'll accept it.
the
I'll accept that.
the Magic. So because I was thinking about it, like, because obviously, like, because I've been seeing the ESPN, and it's like they're talking about Miami, like Miami is like, yeah, we're bad. The reason why is right. The reason why Miami Heat fan and myself were upset is because we look at our benchmark is not the fucking Atlanta Hawks. Like
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
our benchmark is the Boston Celtics and the Milwaukee Bucks.
yeah.
We don't even care about Philly because if we get them in a series, we're gonna rub them. It doesn't matter how trash we is. We have their numbers. There's just teams that other teams have their numbers, so they know how to, what I'm saying, pluck their numbers.
Yeah.
We Miami Heat fans look at the Boston Celtics and the Milwaukee Bucks as our benchmark. That's who we look at. And when we look at the Celtics with JB, JT, okay, great guys, great players, right? But when it comes down to the role player, Smart is gonna do his job. He knows his job. He's gonna do it. Brogdon, who they brought in, is gonna do his job. He knows what to do. Derek White is gonna step up. Grant Williams, when he's on it, he's gonna be on it. You know what I'm saying? Al Orford, no matter how old he's get, Brett, he's still gonna do his job and do it good. You know what I'm saying? The thing is why Miami Heat fans is mad is like, okay, we get the culture thing, give undrafted guys a chance, but why the fuck do we have 10 undrafted guys on our roster? Why can't we build roster to compete with these guys? Like, yeah, you want to give them a shot, but we also need talent. You know what I'm saying? We need talent to compete with Giannis and JT and JB and Chris Middleton. It's just like our benchmark. They're the superstars on on the teams. Their supporting cast is good.
Yeah.
Like with the Bucks, Giannis, right? And if you want to go to the threes, Giannis, Middleton, and Drew Holiday, right? Brook Lopez is a support. He's good. Bobby Portis is good.
Yeah.
Grayson Allen, as much as he's a dirty player, he's gonna do his job.
Yeah.
You know,
Wesley Matthews shoot
Wesley Matthews,
a free ball like it's nothing. He don't care.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Is Pat Covington still there? Like,
Yeah.
he can come in and get. He's gonna. These are guys that's gonna do their job to support the. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when it comes to Jimmy and Bam, it's like, what kind of Tyler Hero are we gonna get tonight? Oh, what kind of Max Strus are we? Is he gonna hit a shot? What kind of what is it called? Gabe Vincent, like what kind of game? Kyle Lowry, is Kyle Lowry gonna shoot the ball, or
Yeah.
is he just gonna be throwing these passes? And you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It's like it's the uncertainty, and that's why the fans get mad, because it's like we just want to know that, okay, if Marcus Smart is having an off game, Brogdon and Derek White is gonna be there to pick up the slack.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like if Kyle Lowry is having an off game, why is Tyler Hero, Gabe Vincent, and Max Strus, everybody else is having off games too? You know what I'm saying? Who is gonna pick up the slack and help Jimmy and Bam? You feel me? And that's just the thing. That's been the team.
Well, Chino, I got a question for you, right? So, don't you think that after last year's playoff run for you lot, yeah, that some of these supporting cast members now understand how much or how important it is for them to step up in the moments? Because yesterday, I say if they play like this, how they did yesterday, of course, it's really dependent on how they hit their shots and whatnot. But if they play like that with the same level of intensity and pace, the series is not going to be a foregone conclusion. It will go 6 or 7 if they play like that. So what do you think? Like, don't you think they would have learned from that experience? Like, and I'm talking about people like Caleb Martin, Gabe Vincent. They seem more, they seem more engaged. They seem more locked in. It's not like they're not playing games. Like, they know how important it is, right? What do you think?
Yeah. You're right, bro. Like, I feel like
it looked different yesterday. I was expecting it not to be that way. It looked so much different yesterday, but that was just me.
And I think it got to do with the same thing. I don't know what it is with Caleb and the Bucks, but both of his season highest, like his career highest, is against the Bucks. A lot of his career stuff, like threes, this, that, is actually against the Bucks. I don't know. He must not like them. So I get that one, but I don't know if Jimmy or somebody give them a speak. I think, what if I'm being honest with you, when it comes to Max Strus, I think that game against the Bulls, when he lit it up, I think that like sparks a fire in him. You know what I'm saying? But we know he can do that, and he haven't been doing that this season. But you might be onto something, bro. They might be up for it. So if they're up for it, listen, Bucks in 4.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. Like, because I seen something a little bit different. As I said, it's like muscle memory, man. Soon as you get into this part of the season, everybody switches on. There's no off games, and then it's like you're playing number 1 seed. It's a bit different situation than it was last year, where you're number 1 and you're playing the 8th seed.
Yeah, everybody's coming for you.
Yeah, and you already knew like that you needed to be switched on because you didn't want to get embarrassed, bro. You didn't want to go out to the Atlanta Hawks. You swept them aside. You have Philly in second round, swept them aside, and then you knew you had your finals. This time you're fighting on the other end, and maybe that kind of feeds into the culture, right? Because the underdog, we have to fight for everything. We have to give everything in every game. Like that's probably what this is all about. And I'm sure that after seeing the first game, it's not going to be a foregone conclusion. I feel like it could go 6.
Can you not use that word around me? Talking
Wait.
about some culture BS.
Hey, it's culture, innit?
I'm tired of that word.
Underdog culture, bro. That's what it is.
The culture
Undrafted
is
people.
there.
Trust
Bro,
me, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is, bro.
why are
See,
these men talking about some?
CM, what's your post, bro?
Pat Riley, here you go. I fired you 2 new hires. Culture, these are culture guys. They love the culture. But nah, yeah, you're right though. You're right though.
I'll replace UD right now, bro. I'll take that contract. What you talking about?
Yo, listen, see who about to come in on the culture right there. Look, he's like, yo, so how's the culture down there? Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, you I agree though. I agree. I think that have to do with a lot, like them switching on, like knowing like and it probably in the back of their head, like the last time we played these guys, they swept us, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's actually go out there and fight. You know what I'm saying? A lot of and I think this is what Miami like though. This is what their so-called BS culture is all about, is being the underdogs. They like being the underdogs, and when you count them out,
Yep.
when you count them out, that's when they come and take your food.
Yeah.
You feel me? So
that's what I'm seeing. I just see this, the stuff you were talking about this culture stuff, and just the story of the squad. That's what it's about, and this is why they're rising to the occasion, bro. Like, and you might shock them. You might.
yeah, I mean, but the thing is with the Bucks, right? Giannis is in pain too. I mean, they're missing Giannis, right? So I'm like, if you're missing Giannis, bro, you might as well send us to go play the Celtics. Like, if he ain't gonna be 100, don't beat us. You feel me? Because it's just gonna be like they're just about to get swept. So just let us go get swept. We used to it.
That is funny, man. So yeah, what's your thoughts on that as well?
Yeah, I agree with what Chino says in regards to the talent aspect of things. Miami in the last few years, and I've really trusted those guys that have been able to elevate their level of play. The likes of Tyler Heroes, your Gabe Vincent's, Max Struce's. You know, they showed how much trust they had in Tyler Hero in denying all of those trades multiple times. So I think that's something for them as an organization where they need to find balance. Because I look at Bam Adebayo, and as much as I can't pinpoint one reason why, for example, he's so inconsistent, maybe not having a level of talent that you can play with on a nightly basis can contribute to that factor of him not really being consistent enough on a nightly basis and being the player that a lot of Miami fans think he should be. And even Jimmy Butler sometimes in a regular season, because, you know, he rests himself a lot of the time and doesn't go 100% to make the most of these playoff situations. So if you have more talent on that roster, then they can carry you up to that point where then Jimmy Butler starts to play at an even higher level. Bam Adebayo is there building a bit of consistency, and the roster is just a little more well-rounded rather than having guys that can contribute or in a one-off game here and there, but for the most part, they're not consistent. Yeah. I do like the fact that they trust and want to develop those underdog type of players, but Chino's definitely correct, especially the way the league has been this year. You need to have a roster that is well-rounded, well-balanced, and can really lift you up and compete against most sides. And I think with Miami, even though when Chino mentioned they've been in a lot of close game situations, you need those players that are going to be consistent in those situations to bring you home. And that hasn't been the case on a nightly basis in an 82-game season.
He's preaching. He knows, bro. And that CM knows, bro. Bro, you see, and the thing is, right, what CM is saying, to pinpoint on what CM is saying is, The reason for it is we pretty much have the Glazers of basketball. We have a cheap
Mm,
owner. He's very cheap.
mm,
He thinks staying under the luxury tax line, that's a championship for him.
yeah,
Is not paying
Mhm.
the luxury tax. But to win championship, you have to.
mm,
You have to. There's no they think because Braun, Wade, and UD and Bosch, you know what I'm saying, pretty much gave them, you know what I'm saying, that with winning championship under the luxury tax, they think they can still do that. Like the Warriors, like all of these teams that they're not under no luxury tax, bro.
mm,
You know, you have to be so them getting these guys and saying, yeah, we're giving them a chance. That's not the only reason. Is these guys allow you to not pay a vet, you know, what he was supposed to get that will probably help you go further or help you more. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
These guys help you avoid paying that money when like Gabe, right? Look how long Gabe and Shoes been with us. What 3 4 years? And what they got like look at Highsmith because
yeah,
Gabe and Shoes
Mhm.
contracts up. They
yeah,
gave him like a 5 year contract that's worth like 500K. Then it goes up to like 800K, 1 million, 1.2, 1 point. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Is they do this thing, give these guys like that, and then when they end up working out, like the Gabe and the Duncan, like for a little while, then they overpay. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Mhm.
And get stuck into a jam like Dwayne Dedman picked him up off the street. Guy had a couple good games. They
yeah,
paid him. They paid him. For what reason? In the offseason, the fan base was saying, let him walk. They paid him, had to give up a second round pick to
mm,
get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's like they're working backwards, bro. They honestly working backwards. And it's just crazy to me how the fan base could have seen last year what like CM was saying, oh, we in a lot of close game. Miami needed a closer, bro. We
yeah,
needed a closer, bro, to help Jimmy. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? When the double team come on, Jimmy help Jimmy. And one of the best closers in the NBA, doesn't matter what you think about him or yeah, he might not be on there with Darren Fox and Jimmy because Jimmy is on that top 5 list at the moment because he having to have to do it all by himself. But one of the best closer in the NBA is Kyrie Irving.
Mhm.
He's one of the most clutch guys in the league. Like he's actually clutch. And to see him available in the summer for peanuts, and you're gonna tell me you're not trading Kyle Lowry, and I don't even think Kyle Lowry played 50% of the games this season
mm,
because of all the injuries and all the personal reason and all that other stuff.
yeah,
So you know what I'm saying? It's like the organization they don't learn, man.
yeah, yeah. That like it's interesting because I just had a quick glance at the luxury tax calculator for this year, and obviously I'm seeing a lot of the teams that you would expect or have the expectation that they want to compete this year are all over the luxury tax, right? Miami are not there. They just under it because they obviously want to avoid the penalty. And that kind of speaks volumes to basically everything that you were saying about, you know, the undrafted guys, so they're not getting paid that much, and
No,
it's one of those kind of situations. It's interesting. I mean, if Miami want to compete next year, like fully from the start, and you kind of see it and you feel it, yeah, you're gonna need to bring in one of those elite players, and they're there. It's about what they can do, to try and bring one of those guys to the team. But look, I mean, enough Miami talk right now. We'll be watching them soon again later on this week. We're gonna get ready for this game, which should be starting in about 10 minutes time, I would say. What's your predictions going into this one here between the Sixers and the Nets? CM, what's your thoughts, bro?
I have a feeling Philadelphia are gonna go 2 up. From what I saw in game one, Brooklyn have the talent. We saw Mikal Bridges get off to a good start. A few other guys, and they compete. Most importantly, I think they have the ability to compete. But when you have James Harden making shots at the level he was in Game 1, playmaking at an elite level, Joel Embiid being able to draw fouls, get inside the paint, knock down those mid-range jumpers, get to the rim, hit threes as well on the occasion. It's going to be difficult to beat this Philadelphia team. And then you have the pieces around. I saw just before PJ Tucker, 5 offensive rebounds, 5 steals in Game 1. Extremely active. And a guy who adds value to this Philadelphia team, not just physically, but mentally. Tyrese Maxey. So many elements in this team that are able to compete on the offensive end, the defensive end, and bring them home. So I think they're going to go 2-0 up in this series.
Chino, what's your thoughts, man? Who do you think is going to come through this second game?
I'm going to do the Chino tax, and I'm going to say I'm going to go with a Philly win.
You say Chino tax Philly win. He wants it to be one apiece. But yeah, you know what? I'm feeling like Mikal Bridges is going to have a game tonight. Because he had a great start in the great first half, and he just kind of died down in the second half in the game. It wasn't the same. I mean, I believe I don't know if the stat is correct, but in the third quarter, I don't think he even attempted a shot, or something like that. A field goal attempt. Sorry. So I'm hoping that he steps up a bit more. I want to see more.
Mr. Chuck Whittle, who is talking to the NBA champion Kyle Kuzma.
He needs
to step up and shut his mouth.
Him and Nick Claxton, those two, they need to step it up, because I remember in the regular season, like him and Embiid had the little battle, and it was a good battle. I want to see more. This is playoff time. Like, I know this is his first real experience of it as a starter, but you got to show everybody why the Jack Vaughn is giving you the trust as the starting center, So, because they could have easily went in the trade deadline, traded away some of their pieces and bring someone in a center position to replace you. They said no, So let's see. I know he stepped it up this year, but he needs to show it in this game, and we've tipped off it. I'm on TNT.
Game started?
Yeah, game started. I'm on TNT.
Alright, cool. I'm here.
I'm gonna give it a few minutes before my stream. Bro, why my streams be so behind, bro?
Bruv, yesterday you was ahead of us, man. In the Suns game, bruv, you was ahead of us, bro.
Bro, I was reading off ESPN.
Yo, I had a feeling he was reading off the play-by-play.
Yeah,
bro, that's wild, bro. So this is what you was doing, bro. Nah, I don't trust you again. I don't trust you again. I don't trust you again, fam.
Yeah, bro. Look, see, my stream Arden just got the tip, bro. Pause. Embiid got it on Claxton, double team. Hey, you know what's crazy? They talking about how Embiid don't get double team. And you see how he just got double team, right? And he barely passed out of it. The reason why he doesn't get double team like to pass is because they know I'm tripping. The reason why Embiid get double team is because they know he can't pass out of it.
Yeah.
He can't pass. And one already. Bro, why are these streams so late, fam?
Bro, you man are always ahead of me whenever we're watching football, fam. So I'm happy. I'm happy I'm here, bro. Just live, I can see everything in real time.
I gotta find like a good like.
Look at that. Embiid receives it. They're looking for the double, but he did well to maneuver out of it.
Because it's not like Giannis. Giannis is a freight train, bro. Like, he'll bulldoze his way through you. He don't care.
He can pass out. He learned how to pass out of it. Cause remember, I'll say 3 years ago, 4 years ago, Giannis couldn't pass out of the double. And I think that was one of his things he worked on in the offseason was passing out of the double.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Zach Harper's story regarding the fact that he believes the NBA should remove the charge or at least
Bro,
alter the rules of the charge?
I seen all of it over.
Tell me more about that, CM. I didn't catch it.
Yeah, but basically he was saying that the charge isn't really a basketball play, and because of the developments athletically with a lot of the players, the NBA should really revise the rules, the dimensions of the court and stuff like that. The rules regarding the charge. He thinks that it can stay to a certain capacity for plays like, for example, when an offensive player is lowering their shoulder into another person, but like when there are plays where the defender is doing that last minute slide into position, those things kind of need to not be called because they're not really basketball plays and they're not good for the offensive player that can potentially injure them.
Yeah.
So he was kind of suggesting a few things and changes within the rules, like bringing back hand checking, which was a key thing to me in the story, to give defensive players a bit more of an advantage just due to the fact that the NBA players in this day and age are a lot more athletic and there's a lot more advantage to those offensive players, which is what we've seen develop since probably the mid 2000s up until this point. And defend it's harder to defend in this landscape of the league.
Yeah. I do kind of agree with potentially reinstating the hand checking there because it's tough when a player reaches in and then you know what I'm saying, like it's like we know why they're doing it, like they feel within themselves physically they can try and grab the steal or something, but that there needs to be a bit more leeway on that. And I mean it hasn't really altered the game as much. Players kind of know within themselves maybe I shouldn't do that because I don't want to get myself into foul trouble and whatnot, but it may open up a bit more in terms of better defensive basketball, maybe closer games as well. So that'll be interesting if we'll see how it develops.
Yes, Cam Thomas, keep it up, my boy. The parlay looking.
Wait. Another parlay, yeah?
Every day, bro.
Hey, fam.
Cam
when the
Thomas
fun
more
stop,
than 16
fam.
points.
Cheetah, I'm worried, man. I'm worried.
Go, Bridges. Go dunk that.
Another thing about the story is that he emphasized a lot on the inconsistencies of the calls. So he spoke about a lot of things that they've said that they've tried to change in regards to offensive players jumping into defenders and still getting calls. We've seen a lot in this postseason already. Like those are things that they were supposed to start penalizing the offensive players for, but they've gone back on those promises.
What I wanted to say is earlier, CM, is if it was Jimmy Butler, none of this conversation would be happening. It's just been like, oh, Jimmy Butler, and fell and he's out. Miami didn't have a chance anyways. But because it's Giannis, it's all of this is happening. The charge been in the league. Guys take charges all the time. What happened when Giannis is literally, like Embiid said, like a running back in NFL, like just running through people, bro. Like people got to be able to get something for it. If you're gonna be getting booked, like bro, look at the play. He's trying to run into 3 people, bro.
I told you,
there were 3 people in the paint.
It's a freight train. The guy is running, and then he's like, bro, man's going shoulders, bro. You don't want to see that on your worst day, bro. Man's like 6'9" running at you, bro. Nah, man.
Like the offensive players got to be smarter too and protect themselves. You didn't see LeBron running in the paint on 3-4 people like that. Like, and then when Jordan went in the paint on 3 people, he actually smooth, like sliver his way through. You know what I'm saying? Like Giannis just trying to bulldoze everybody, bro.
PJ Tucker in the corner. Ooh, he misses.
Miss. Trash. Doo-doo.
Brooklyn Nets are on fire.
Yes, Cameron Bridges. Let parlay cook, my brothers.
Hey, what's your parlay for today, man?
No, I'm not sharing it. You're bad luck.
Chino, don't say that, fam. It's not me, innit? I didn't
No,
do
it's
nothing.
you, big man.
It's not me, man. It's all
I
you.
got Bridges more than 26 points. Cam more than 15 points. Sabonis less than 19 points because he's getting less. Klay Thompson more than 22 points. Draymond more than 7 assists. And De'Aaron Fox more than 27 points.
It sounds good, but Sabonis is gonna get you today, fam.
No, he's not.
He gonna get you.
No, he's not. Because if Draymond keep him off the board, he can't get no offensive putbacks.
Hey, but no, we was talking about Kevon Looney trying to get him, post him up here, and Kevon Looney was not doing that. Then he got 4 fouls, and they had to sit him out. I was cracking up when that happened. I was like, yeah, you gotta sit down for the rest of this one, big man.
Oh,
Trapped.
Looney was in foul trouble.
Yeah, he was. That's why he sat down, fam. He had 4 fouls, bro, and it was like, yeah, sit down, bro.
No wonder why he got all them boards.
That's what I'm saying. Looney, bro, Looney got into foul trouble early, bro. Well, not early, but like within 3 quarters, bro. Sit down.
I don't know which Klay Thompson I'm getting tonight.
Yeah, bro. Since his injuries, we don't know, innit? But then you say that in the finals, yeah, he was cooking us, bro. So you just don't know. Muscle memory, man.
I mean, everybody cooked you, man.
Yeah, that was bad. It was bad. It was really bad.
I think we're starting to see Klay look more and more like himself as the games go on, though.
But then,
more and more like his old self.
Yeah, hey, but you know who's like his old self though? Kawhi, bro.
Yeah.
Kawhi. Yesterday.
I saw something on my Twitter. I saw a take. Somebody.
Oh, they got Chino, bro. They got Chino. Yo, did you see that video of one fan trying to get at Russell Westbrook, bro, yesterday?
Yeah.
Bro, when are they gonna stop doing this, man? Put respect on his name, fam. I don't know why.
It's always these guys in these VIP sections or their front row or something like that who feels like they have the authority to start acting out. Like, come on, man.
Don't play with that man, bro. That's this guy from South Central Los Angeles. Please don't play with that man, bro.
It's crazy still. It's crazy.
Big up NN. He said James Wiseman a bust.
Oh, I'm looking at my internet right now, bro.
let me put you on the speaker, brother.
Hey, bro, come on, man. Hey, LeBron did my boy dirty, though.
Did you see LeBron?
This ain't the you I remember, fam.
You see LeBron yesterday, bro. He said, I always knew, I always knew Austin Reeves was like that, you know what I mean? So from the first Le Kappa, is that it again?
Yo, he be capping, bro.
Oh, man.
Yo, but no, I seen a take, right? Seen a take on my Twitter. Said the best player in the association.
Oh, the internet has got him again. Internet has got him again. Mikal Bridges found there. I'm gonna go to the line for 2.
Hey, to NN's question, I don't think I'm ready to say James Wiseman is a bust. I do think this season is big. It's not a guarantee that he will be in the rotation, so he's gonna have to earn that spot once again in Detroit, and hopefully he can have a good year in Golden State, because he even went down to the G League team to get some reps, and he still wasn't able to establish himself, much like Jonathan Kuminga. So now maybe you're asking a question of whether he's mentally ready, physically. I'm not too sure because he hasn't been able to compete at that level, at the level where the Warriors were happy enough with him, and they wanted to still play the likes of Looney ahead of him because they trust him more in these scenarios. So it's a big season for James Wiseman next year, and hopefully he can start to find that form and get the belief from the organization that the Warriors originally had in him.
That was nice from Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, man, I think it is a big year for James Wiseman, man. Like, because the point at which we was like, oh, this is a bit shaky was when he went down to the G League, and we was like, like they were just saying that he wasn't, really engaged in like what he needs to be doing as a member of the rotation. And so for him to go back down, and how many games he played in? Probably like 10 games or something like that. Yeah, Maxi with the three. How many games he played? Like 7-10 games in the G League, and it's like if they having to make you do that to make you realize that this is not a joke. We've trusted in you while drafting you. You have to be able to at least show the level of commitment that we need, just in case you need to be called upon, in certain games at certain points in time. So yeah, let's see how he does in Detroit this upcoming season. He's gonna have to earn his spot, as CM said, and yeah, man, I'm eager to see how he responds. But big up to yourself, and then you're violating still. You're violating. He said, did we talk on MVP, the greatest Jokic Hall of Fame performance, 13 points, 6 assists, 14 rebounds? We spoke on him, man. Don't worry, man. But like, look, Denver won last night. It was a blowout, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to know in that series, man. And it's up to the Timberwolves to step up. You get me? So let's see. Here's Joel Embiid. Kicks it out to DeAnthony Melton for 3, and he knocks it down. He knocks down the 3. He's been shooting the 3 ball well this year, and he does it again. 8-0 run for Philly in the last minute and 20 seconds. Cat dropping.
Good comeback.
Yeah. Cat dropping 11 points with 10 rebounds might be the stinkiest double in postseason history. Yo, I can't lie. That one is not a hater comment. Big up, man. Like vibes.
Big up vibes.
Big up vibes. Hey, time out. Brooklyn. Philly have been on a run.
Who is vibes?
Vibes.
Who is vibes?
Yeah.
Hello, vibes. Big up vibes.
Man, like Chino, fam. Hey, Vaz got a secret admirer, fam. Chino Wet.
Vibes. I'm a white girl, vibes.
Whoa.
I know you like me, vibes.
Whoa.
Nah.
Whoa.
Drawing man out like that, fam.
Whoa. What's going on here?
Hey, fam. Our boy Vaz is entitled to pursue anybody. Doesn't matter. Color their skin, culture, ethnicity, all of that stuff there.
We're not involved in whatever Chino's on right now, bro. I'm not involved. That's what I'm saying. Bruv, I'm switching to TNT studio, bruv, because this thing keeps buffering, fam.
Yeah, same.
Every time you go to the main thing, yeah, then they bruv, it's buffering. It's like they don't want us to watch the game in peace, bruv. Adam Silver, fix up your thing, man.
Adam Silver ain't been treating us nice the whole playoffs, fam. Nice start for Tyrese Maxey, 7 points, 3 of 4 shooting. Embiid 2 of 3. He's got 4 points tonight. Already 8 rebounds in the game. And we're just in the first quarter. It could be a crazy one for him if he continues at this rate. Man, like, and then on the Bet 365 thing, Remember
Hey,
and then fam, when the fun stops.
stop. Man, hey, did you put another £5 deposit on, or what, bro? Like, what happened, fam? Because I'm worried,
Hey.
bro. Because every time you have to watch a game, bro, do you have to slap on £5, or is it just one time only and you get the access, bro? Which one is it? Because I'll tell you for free. You can watch it on Sky, YouTube, maybe BBC is showing games to you, bro. You don't need to be slapping the £5 on the thing, bro, for the deposit, bro. Please. We're looking out for you here, man. Oh man. Man said Cat was too busy committing cannibalism on Tristan. Whoa. I'm not involved. You know, I see something funny though. Yeah, the Timberwolves posted on their timeline. Yeah, Cat walking into the stadium talking about it's time, and I'm like, it's time, and that's what you did. This is what I'm saying. How you say it's time? How you say it's time and then you're not aggressive, bro? Like you're ready for the game. Like come on, man. Like Austin Reeves said, "I'm him" because he did. I'm him, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of performances you need to be dropping. Come on, if you don't have the bass in your voice.
Hey, bro, is the game started back on your screen yet?
No, it's just advert. They keep flashing the NBA logo.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about? Cat?
Yeah, Cat.
He's not him, bro. Bro, do you hear that guy talk?
I just switched to TNT again, and the game is on.
Oh my days. So what's going on with the studio?
Nah, something's moving mad. Something's moving mad right now. Here's Royce O'Neal. Bridges.
Finney Smith. Oh.
Ooh,
what a layup there.
That was nice. He was going to the rack. I thought he was trying to dunk it, but
yeah.
Changed his mind. Oh, that's nice for Maxi. Nice cut there to lay up and in.
Bridges.
Cam Johnson now.
Bridges driving on Tyrese Maxey, kicking it out to Royce O'Neal, driving inside, floating, misses.
Oof, too strong there. DeAnthony Melton.
That would have been a nice play there if he was able to get the lob to McDaniels. Now Cam Johnson for three.
Woo! And he hits the free. Puts them right back in it.
He's got 10 points early in this game, Cam Johnson.
He's had a good start.
Maxey weighing up his options, takes the triple, misses. Oh, Joel Embiid, again, just having the ability to draw those fouls.
He's actually very good at it. Like, it is not like how we've seen, let's say a Kyle Lowry or Marcus Smart in the past, just kind of exaggerating and selling the foul, but he's
Kyle
able.
Who?
Kyle Lowry, bro.
Kyle who?
Put some respect on the Bulldog, fam. No Philly's finest, big man.
That Bulldog ain't never been good.
But stop it, man. You've been good, man. Because, bruv, on Friday night, yeah, you was like, oh, he was big, bruv. I put up a 27 feet, 30 feet, bruv. You know, it's too good. Oh, Kyle Lowry, bruv.
You know what's crazy? I used to like Kyle Lowry, when he was in Toronto, because I know in the playoff he would make Miami beat him up. I knew that was an easy beatdown in the playoff. But now, I can't stand the dude, man.
That's your guy, man. Stick by him.
That's Jimmy guy.
But I say game recognizes game. If Denzel Washington can give you your props, fam, why can't Chino?
Woo! Dorian Finney Smith triple.
Tie game.
Harden
High
inside. Turnover.
Oh, no.
Chino from downtown. Bang! Hey, you know your team is dead when you get the double bang, bro. If
Bro,
you're in a close
Hey.
game and it's the double
bro,
bang, bro, just turn it off, bro.
bro. When
Hey.
Mike Breen does that, boy, it's over for you.
The bang, bang. Hey, yo, when I was rooting for Brown in Cleveland in them series, Warriors, Cal, boy, with Curry downtown, bang. I'm like,
Nah,
yeah, bro.
as soon as you start hearing them things there, yeah, just switch the TV off, bro. Go to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, bro. Let's just ice up and come back
You
next
know the
game.
one that hit, fam. Remember the Kevin Durant, yeah, when he hit the shot, that shot from way downtown in the first year, and then he hit a similar shot in the next year as well.
Yeah, bro. Bro,
And
yeah,
you know what hurt even more, CM, is that same similar shot he had to send the Warriors out of the playoff when he was up 3-1, bro. It's the same shot, bro. Same position, bro. Guys are fraud, bro. I'm rooting for Kawhi because you know what? You know what's crazy? Kawhi send them home. You know who's gonna be the fall guy and get fired? Monty Williams.
Monty Williams, yeah.
Watch. They're gonna want to get a new coach for KD because you have to please him.
Nah, listen, yeah. We saw what happened in Brooklyn.
Trust.
Suns have the leverage now, fam. They gotta control that. Harden step back. Off.
And that's the end of the first. Tied 25 apiece. I feel like
competitive first quarter.
The Nets are taking the game to them for sure. They're locked in. They want to try and turn this into a one apiece in the series. I'm not so sure I've seen the same level that I saw on Saturday with the Sixers. They got to work it out in the second quarter because they're not getting those shots like they were getting early on in the game. Tobias Harris was shooting pretty well in that first half. So was PJ Tucker, to be fair, but it's just been off for both of them this time around. Man, like Chino, got two Chinos in here, fam.
Bro, I'm telling you, this how I'm looking at the internet, bro. Crazy right now. Why is it only 2 games today?
Well, I don't know, man.
Maybe they're trying to give people a rest after the back-to-back 4-game weekends.
Just,
oh yeah,
true. I mean, but there's 3 games tomorrow. I think 3 on what day is Thursday, bro. I'm getting confused about the days already, fam, because I didn't realize what today was. I was like, today Monday, yeah. So, but today's Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's 3. There's 3 every day until Saturday. Then it's 4 on Saturday, 4 on Sunday, and then I think it's back to 3 games on the Monday and all of that. And then at that point, Tuesday, Wednesday time, depending on who's been swept or there's game 4s, 5s, if necessary, type shit there. So it should be interesting to see.
Discord 2-2 game.
Vibes, you're funny, fam. I just checked into the chat now. Man said MBB, you know. Nah, I love you, bro.
TNT Studios back up and running. Gonna switch over.
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I actually moved to studio because I was tired of trying to refresh the TNT, bro. They need to get it together, man. This is annoying me, bro. I can't lie.
Yo, fam, they're gonna have a hell of bad reviews after this season.
Bro. Because, bro, legit people have paid extra, yeah, to look into the playoffs, bro.
Bro, this guy said Tim can't walk, so Kyle Lowry can run. Why are you looking at Kyle Lowry bumper, Vibes? Why are you looking at my point guard wagon? Listen, I know Dr. Miami is getting half of that 28 million.
Fouled by James Harden. He can't believe it.
Didn't really got bailed out there because he literally lasered that one out of bounds.
Yeah.
Who's CM?
Huh?
Curry hits the mid-range shot.
Who?
Oh, Dinwiddie. On previous play. Nice pass by Harden there. Paul Reed with a layup.
Embiid's already got 9 boards through the first. Joe Harris 3. Ooh, doesn't drop it, but that's a good grab. Ooh, Claxton, was he fouled? Because he grabbed the board and it just was like loose. No, it wasn't. I think offensive.
Oh man, Philly Ball. Good hustle though, but not enough to keep it alive for his team is Harden. Guarded by Royce O'Neal. Screened by McDaniels. Now guarded by Seth Curry. Trying to draw a foul and just misses. No whistle.
Here's Dinwiddie now. Loose ball. Turnover. Here's Harden. Nice feed to Reed again.
Ooh.
That's good from James Harden, just recovering there. Here's Royce.
The way he just absorbs the contact of both players, attracts them to the ball and dishes it to Paul Reed.
Seth Curry. Ooh! For 3.
What a shot.
No, that was a 2. Sorry, it was in the line.
Yes, sir.
That's an offensive foul, yeah, because he bumped him with the shoulder. That's good from Curry though, setting his feet.
Oh, look at the crossover in the previous play. Lethal.
Here's Curry. Mid-range.
Step back again. Misses that time. Rebound Tobias Harris.
Ooh, turnover Philly.
Wow.
And, they get the ball eventually. Here's Curry. Back to Joe Harris.
Ooh.
Out to Royce O'Neal. Dinwiddie now.
A lot of movement with the ball here for Brooklyn. Are they able to find a good shot? Cam Johnson takes one, misses. Nice move there by Melton. Just not able to convert. Tobias Harris, it falls to him.
As well. Yeah, look, nuts. And then moving crazy. He said Tobias Harris straight arse. That is funny as well.
Oh, man.
You're feeling
It is interesting.
You're feeling the heat now, and then it's not the same game.
It feels like almost every postseason or the last few, we've always said Tobias Harris, he's got to be the guy who steps up. He's got to be the X factor. And it just seems like for him, he hasn't really been able to be that consistent threat when it matters most for the Philadelphia Sixers.
Yeah.
Bro.
Chino.
Bro, see him.
Yeah.
Man, them been saying that, bro. How long has Jimmy been in Miami? What, 4 years, 3 years? Man, them been saying that for 3 years, bro.
Yeah.
Tobias Harris needs to be that guy to step up. And yeah, bro. Tobias Harris is not that guy. Tobias Harris is not a high-level role player, right?
Yeah.
So what Tobias Harris is, right? If you put him on a team to be the number one, like a team that's not going nowhere, like the Hornets, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
let's say you put him on the Hornets
nice.
and let him share it with LaMelo Ball, right? He's going to get 30 a night. Easy. Because the team not going nowhere. He gets the ball in his hand and he gets to do his thing. But to have him be like, he needs the ball pretty much. He needs the ball. But he's not Kawhi. He's not Jimmy. He's not going to lead you a champ. He's not going to lead a team to conference finals or to a playoff, to a finals. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's just spicy.
It was like that season with the Clippers when he had that good year originally. There weren't really a lot of expectations for that team, but they were able to cause a few shocks along the way and compete to a certain extent beyond their means.
All I'm gonna say is Tobias Harris over me. Tobias Harris over me, bro.
You know what's crazy?
That sums it up.
You know what's crazy though with Jimmy? The Philly fans still love him. You know, they love him in Philly. I don't know about NN, but I know a lot of Philly fans in Philly. They love that man, bro. They blame the organization and Brett. What's his name? Brett Brown and what's the other guy? Ben Simmons, bro. They did not want Jimmy to leave. And B didn't want Jimmy to leave.
He caught some heavy flack as head coach.
Bro, and what's crazy is right, the media. That's why I love JJ Redick in the media. Because he was a guy in the locker room, done it, and guys. And I'm not talking one locker room like Draymond Green going in the media. He's just been in one locker room his whole career. JJ Redick is a guy that been around. You know what I'm saying? He's been in multiple locker rooms, and he said it. Like the media that never been there would tell you Jimmy's a bad guy. He's like, that's one of my favorite teammates ever. Like, I love that guy. If you know him, you know who he is. Like, you and him will not have no problem. He just want to play. He want to win.
Yeah.
That's what he's about. Like, him and Ben Simmons didn't get along because why? Look, Ben Simmons literally been proving Jimmy point, bro. He's a BITCH, bro.
People don't like in sport. You know, like, see, I don't know about you lot, yeah, but like, see me, yeah. If I'm in a sport, yeah, and it's my job, bro, I'm not there just for money, bro. I'm there to win, innit? So I'm gonna be intense, bro. So if you're not on the same page as me, then bro, it's either we're not gonna be getting along. It's simple as you're gonna hate me because it's like I'm onto you. Like you there's no time to rest, bro. We have to win. So this is why I'm kind of shocked at the fact that Jimmy's not still with Philly right now, because he should be. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're talking about having teammates that are going to be there to help your team win, of course Jimmy Butler has to be there. Embiid wants to win. But Ben Simmons was there wasting time from him. And now look at where he is, bro. He can't be, bro. Jack Bourne said, I don't know what's wrong with him. What do you mean? I don't know what's wrong with him, bro.
Man. And that's the crazy part about it.
$15 points for Cam Johnson. Ooh, offensive foul by James Harden on Mikal Bridges.
Well. The small little mistake setting in for the Sixers.
Why did he do that?
Yo, you man think Harden is going back to Houston? I think he's trying to party, you know? Yeah, bro.
Nah, he shouldn't go back, bro. He's gonna ruin himself, bro. He shouldn't go back.
He's gonna ruin them little boys, man. Wait, that don't sound good.
Yeah, that don't sound good. Relax.
The young team. You might not talk about. Excuse me.
Do you think, yeah?
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be on mute. I gotta do the dishes before my wife come home. So I'm gonna get in trouble. Nah, it's not even like that though. Like, real quick though, people. Let's have a little life lessons on Pros Only Sports. Like I said, like, subscribe, share the thing. Listen, this is a family over here, man. Like, subscribe, CM22ENT to share the thing. You know what I'm saying? We are one big family. Let's have a family talk. You know, when you married, man. See, the best advice for a smooth marriage is avoid just things you know that's gonna cause an argument. Just try to get it out of the way before the argument come up. Sure. So she's out right now. Just do the dishes, put them up, get the baby in her bath water, let her take her bath. So when she come home, she can put away whatever she got at the store, and then she's gonna show you what she got. You just laugh and say, "I like it," and listen, smooth. When you guys go out, you know what I'm saying? Just be like, "Yeah, I like that one, but maybe that one." Give advice. Don't just be like, "Yeah, you can get that one if you want." Give advice, because when you say that, they think you don't care. Just be like, nah, maybe you could go with the purplish too. You know what I'm saying? Just a little nice.
Chino, I know what you're talking about, bro. But this, see with me, yeah, bro. I'm one of them kind of people. I'll clean everything if I have to, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will clean, bro. I don't mind, bro. It's just nothing to me.
Because listen, bro,
it's all about trying to make people's life easier, innit, bro? Like, I'm not trying to.
It does, bro. It does, bro. And when I get in the mood, I'm in the mood, man. I just like
clean everything, fam.
Knock out everything.
No one needs to tell me twice, fam. You get me? I mean, even me, I don't like living in filth, bro. So you get me? So
yeah.
I'm straight on it.
I
hear you because I don't like that stuff. You know, when you're out shopping with the missus, bro, and then it's like she's bare into everything. I'm just like, bro, I don't want to be here right now. But I got
you don't, but you have to give a little input.
I see the trick.
They let you stay longer, bro.
Trust. I'll be like,
you just gotta be like, like
this is nice, man. You should get this one, but nah. This one was better. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you put it in the corner of the room, it might be right. Trust, bro. I know, bro.
So she can hurry up. And she'll be like, you sure? I'd be like, yeah, I mean, but if you want that one, then, I mean, I don't really, but we should do this one. And then she'll get it, and she'll be like, okay, I think I'm done now then. Be like, yeah. And then she gonna ask you again on your way.
On your way out, like, are you sure? Like, you know, do you think we got the right one? I'm like, yeah, we got the right one.
Yeah.
It's funny as hell, man. It's actually funny that when you think of it, yeah, as human beings, yeah, all of these scenarios are the same. We're just different people, fam, in different
Oh,
places.
honestly, bro.
It's funny as
Honestly.
hell, man.
Bro, Cam Johnson already hit, bro. That guy. Bro, every time I see him on the parlay, bro, I picked him. Ever since he been in Brooklyn, I pick.
Hey,
I
bro,
pick.
Man.
He's
it's a
been going.
safe bet though. It's a safe bet. Him and Bridges, because you know they're here to work. They're not here for no play, fam.
Yeah.
What a performance so far, man. 18 first half points. 4 of 7 from 3. 7 of 11 from the field.
He's going again. Cam Johnson. Ooh.
And then he's a bit worried in the chat.
The trust. It's not the same as Saturday. Saturday first game, everybody was there, everybody was hyped. They're just not the same. Tobias Harris with the mid-range.
Second field goal made in almost 5 minutes. Tobias up to 7.
Foul by Tobias Harris there. Bit too active on the hands.
And like didn't really go into the line.
Tobias Harris will take a seat.
I'm hearing that. What's the name? I'm hearing another part of the story about Akimi.
Ooh.
I heard she got to pay up.
I seen that too.
Since he broke, she got to pay up. I mean, he ain't broke, but legally he is.
Wow. Yeah, apparently she got to be paying him like, was it 8 million euros or something?
Damn.
But like even she's not, her net worth ain't that. Like her net worth is a lot less or something. So how's she gonna pay from installments, Klarna?
Installment. She better throw a Ballon d'Or clause in there.
Yeah, bro. Well, let me see this parlay, bro.
Cam Johnson thing turned green now.
Yeah, he's already there, fam.
He got 18 points, so he hit already.
So Mikal Bridges he's got 7 right now. He could do it. He could. Sabonis is gonna kill you on this one, though. Watch.
I don't think so. I think he might get 12. I just need Fox and Monk to go off again. I need Fox to get his 27. The Warriors might kill me, though. That's the thing. I think Sabonis might get less. I think the Warriors might actually kill me with Fox because they can. Bro, people take them as an offensive team, Like when they turn up that defensive juggernaut, they can have you in a chokehold, bro.
Trust me, I've seen it myself, bro. What do you mean?
You're like people be like, oh, they're an offensive team, bro. That team can turn up that defensive juggernaut, bro.
I seen it in Game 4 of the finals last year, bro. they restricted us to like less than 100 points, and we ain't been like that the whole season. So,
bro, I'm telling you, bro, that team when they will turn it on, bro, and it's not even down to personnel. It is, but it's good coaching, man. Like I used to disrespect Steve Kerr, bro, because my thing with Steve Kerr was just like bitterness because I rate Mark Jackson in it. Because with all due respect, Miss Savannah, I'll knock it out of the park too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Savannah probably be telling her husband, "No, you ain't getting none tonight. You was capping on TV. I knew you was capping. No, big cap." She be like, "Big cap, big cap."
Capper is at it again.
Telling you, fam, it's that 100
Hey, how did
IQ.
that come up? How did that come up? It started on Twitter, huh? Twitter be starting everything, bro.
Bro, yo, that you know how funny that was, bro. Like, bro, the one that made me laugh was when I always knew they would be great. They, the 3 of them, the Migos. I told them to knock off the A. They used to be Amigos, but now they're Migos. You know, I knew they was gonna be great. Nah, that shit made me laugh, bro. That is so funny.
Yeah, they had the music one as well, fam.
Oh my God, Brooklyn.
You saying the wrong lyrics, fam. What was that? Yeah, but no.
That shit crazy. Hey. No, Maxi just be driving in like uncontrollably, you know, just throwing it up and getting a foul call. Cause what was this? Oh yeah, they're sending that double on Embiid early.
Trust me.
Joakim must have called Spo. Like how do you beat him? Send that double team. You just gotta send the double. You can't worry about nothing, bro. That's the thing. That's one of the things I'll give Spo for, bro. Like when it comes to like what is it called? Oh, what is the word? Like your superstar? Yeah, he would shut that shit down with that double team quick, bro. He would like he don't care, bro. Like Spo be like, listen, you seen it too, Roland. You, Derek White, you hurt me, Derek White. You Grant Williams.
Say that again. Say that again, Gino.
Like you seen it firsthand from Spo. Like he be like, Derek White, you hurt me. Or Grant Williams, you hurt me. I don't care. JT and JB is gonna get this double team.
Yeah, no.
Time out, Philly again.
You remember in our Eastern Conference Finals, I think it was Game 3. You beat us.
No, hold on, real quick, Roland, real quick. I just saw Spencer then with a shot. I mean, you man are ahead of me, right?
Yeah,
but I just saw Spencer then with an air ball, right? Kuzma should tweet that, you know.
Brother, we said, bro, there's a meme from the first game that I'm waiting for Kuzma to drop, fam. When James Harden put him on, and then fam,
I got that.
I said I'm going to bed. Nah.
Ooh, and then fam, see it free, bro.
All right, what do you say now about last year's game?
In Game 3, you beat us. I think Bam scored a 30 piece. I know Jimmy scored a 30 piece for sure. And JB missed them 2 free throws. You remember?
Yeah.
You see, in that game, him and JT was restricted by your defense, yeah? And it left Derek White open. He was shooting the free ball nice the game. I don't know how many he made, maybe 7 or 8, but it still wasn't enough. Because you locked down JB and JT. Even they weren't on it like how they can be.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's Spo, like that is Spo defense against a superstar. Like you're gonna have to let them. They're gonna have to play make. You're gonna have to let your teammate hurt me. Like you're not gonna hurt me. You're not doing no damage. Like you're gonna. And LeBron knows too. That's why when it comes to LeBron, Spo play LeBron different because Bron know. So Spo just play Bron straight up and let Bron just like hoop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because either way, he's gonna hurt you anyways.
Big up, man.
And
big up, man. I hope you're good, bro. Hope you're good, man.
Where man Jack?
Keep you on the weekend. Catch you on the weekend, bro.
Where man Jack? Big up, Roland, CM, Chino. Hope all is blessed. I'll catch you guys on the weekend, my bros. Talk soon. That's what you mean, right? I'm guessing, right?
Huh? What you say? What?
TC, talk soon. Oh no, can't mean talk soon.
Take care.
Sad.
I'm stupid. Big up though, man.
Big up, man.
Big up,
man. You need to respect Tony Marshall, you know. Hey, CM.
Yeah.
His mom a secret member of Marshall FC. I feel like Super Loki is, you know.
Hey, Chino,
I
bro.
feel like Super Nick be part of the C, you know.
Chino, your internet is bugging right now. You need to go refresh the router, bro.
Off the
Hey.
Wi-Fi.
Nah, fam.
Can
Nah.
you hear me?
Nah.
Yeah, but it's on robotic settings. Hey, Super Nick, fam. I don't know if you're here, but you might have to answer that question still. The Martial FC is waiting. Can't lie, fam. Brooklyn have a 10-point lead here. 3:42 remaining in the second quarter.
Yo, how's it looking? Oh, is
Lovely.
Super Nick in the chat?
Nah, not right now, I think.
Bro, I'm
She's
telling you, bro.
rested up.
Super Nick, she's a part of the gang, bro. Marshall FC.
Marshall FC.
Bro, Roland got a Marshall jersey in his bathroom, bro. He be capping. Real cap a lot, bro. Real cap a lot. He be capping, bro.
No, Marshall, bro. I was moved since the first goal, bro. But the injuries have just pissed me off, man. The whining and complaining. I'm old school, man. I don't do the whining and complaining, fam. Like it's either
Bro, when a man whine and complain, bro?
brother, I've seen it so many times, bro.
When? He
Bro,
doesn't even do interviews, bro.
Man did one interview and I was just like, shut up, man. Just get on with it and get on with it, man. Like we don't care, bro. The time has moved on in.
What interview? The one when he said Ali.
Nah, the one he was saying like, oh, Mourinho came in and I lost my shirt, and so you're like 20 years old, bro.
That's disrespectful, bro.
Brother, you're 20 years old. There's Zlatan has won everything in world football except for the Champions League and the World Cup, bro. And the Euros. Do your thing, man.
Get it. And what did he do? He missed all the Pogba chances.
Yeah, we know, man. We know the story, bro. But we still won 2 trophies that season. You get me? So it's calm, innit? But I'm just saying, innit? Stop crying, man. Like,
Man, wait. Hold on. Well, what's this narrative? We're acting like Zlatan a successful season, fam, when he came to Man United. Bruv, what is this narrative?
He got injured, bruv, as well. Like against Anderlecht, I think it was that in the Europa League, fam. But he had a successful season. I'm just saying. All I know is that, bro, if you're 20 years old, ain't no 34-year-old yet at me at 20 is gonna outrun me in training, bro. I'll make sure your knees are hurting, so you have to take cod liver oil the next day, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, bro. I'm telling you.
Man's got the multivitamin tablet box and everything, fam.
You have to have the box, bro. I got mine here, bro. I got my here, fam.
What's that?
Bro, you gotta get your multivitamins, man. All in the box. Monday to Sunday to Saturday, fam.
Bro, what you talking about?
Nah, Chino, what's going on, fam? What you doing?
Chino, you need that, fam. Get your multivitamins up, big man.
Trust me.
Come on, And the next box.
And another one too, bro. Yeah.
Don't play with it. Don't play with
that, man.
Don't play with it. Fish oil, vitamin D3.
Oh man, come on. Hey,
B complex.
It's important, fam. Man don't know about this. You gotta do this, boy.
Everything, bro.
Bro, it's still nil for 3. Ooh.
I'll be getting my daily doses in, man.
Trust me, it's what's got to happen. I'm telling you, I got the turmeric tablets as well, fam, for the joints.
Oh yes, sir. I literally just re-up on that like today.
You need those, boy. I'm telling you, you need them.
Rusty knees stream.
Relax, innit? Hey, relax.
Hey,
Innit?
hey, maybe if you're a superstar, your MVP was taking his vitamins, he wouldn't be out this often.
Ooh,
Bro,
foul, and Yang there.
Embiid defense is actually horrible, you know.
Ooh.
Harden's been a bit sloppy in possession in this game.
Who?
James Harden, man. He's let the ball go a few times, couple turnovers or near turnovers.
Bridges be letting Cam Johnson go off, bro. He ain't doing nothing.
Bridges got 8 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. Like he's
Mm-hmm.
back in the hometown, man. He got to show out though. He has to
He
show out.
just got fouled though.
He got to show out still.
James has 5 turnovers already.
That's crazy. Cam Johnson's bleeding, fam. He got blood all over his jersey and that.
The
hell?
This the real James Harden. This is James Harden, bro. What did I tell you, man, about Cam Johnson and his shooting, bro? It ain't never been like 8 for 20 or 8 for. It's always like close 8 for 12, bro. It's never no 9 for 21, 8 for 20. Like it's always.
Ooh, Tyrese Maxey with the free.
Tyrese Maxey has been their live wire in the first half. 15 points, 6 of 8 shooting. That's
I
what
thought
he does.
the Nets sent NN to sleep, man.
And
Embiid with 8 points.
And N's awake, bro. He has to stay awake for this, bro.
He said, worry about Adebayo, I'm dead.
Yo.
I seen that, bro. I was like, what's going on? Why is it whenever the camera's on these people, they want to start moving mad, bro? What's going on with these people, man? Just dance and then just be done with it, bro. We don't need any of this indecent exposure, fam.
You know what I mean? Basketball, fam, is a funny sport still.
Trust me.
In more ways than one.
You get some characters, fam.
Brooklyn can give Cam Johnson some support tonight, it could be a problem for Philly. I don't think the Sixers have been at their best. I mean, Bridges is 1 for 6. Nick Claxton hasn't been heavily involved on the offensive end, really. So who's going to be that supporting cast tonight? We was asking who's going to be the supporting cast from Bridges in game 1. Game 2, now it's Cam Johnson.
Ooh, Cam Johnson. Took 2 of them out of there on that poster. He's having one of them nights. 22 points for Cam Johnson now. Royce O'Neal needs to step up, man.
Yeah,
because he's had some minutes now, quite a lot of minutes. And as I said, I don't know if his confidence is kind of been knocked because of the trade and those 2 guys coming in, but those 2 guys were starters in Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? So they weren't coming here to sit down. So you have to kind of compete with these guys to make sure you're in there too.
Cam Johnson, fam, put Embiid on a poster.
James Harden for 3. No, he misses. Rebound, Bridges. Bridges gets bumped.
Oh, nice there, and those little things can start getting him going. He's knocked down a few free throws already. Maybe these are the bits of momentum he needs to push him further in that second half.
For sure.
Dinwiddie as well, 1 of 5 from the field. He needs to be better.
Ooh. He misses the first one.
That third quarter is gonna be crucial for the Brooklyn Nets if they want to win this game. Bridges played 83 games this season. Oh damn!
He missed both.
Ooh. Wow. Final 7 seconds of the half. Here's Embiid.
That's nice from Embiid.
Oh, yeah.
Final 2 seconds. Royce O'Neal tries to hit something at the buzzer. Hits the rim, but too short. It's been Cam Johnson's half for sure. You know, in terms of every player on the court, he's the one that's shown the most consistency. You know, he's the one that's also been shooting very well from the field as well. Put the exclamation point towards the end of that at the end of that quarter with the poster on Joel Embiid. Yeah. And it is currently 49-44 at the half in favor of the Brooklyn Nets. People who's in here right now, give us your thoughts on that first half of basketball. What do Philly need to do to get themselves back into this game? 15 rebounds for Joel Embiid in a half is crazy as well. And then so he's doing his thing on the defensive end, just grabbing those boards, and both on the offensive end and the defensive end. But the rest of his teammates aren't looking at it. He's not looking at it, looking like himself too.
I would like to see. Well, first let's start with James Harden. 1 for 7 from the field, 5 turnovers in the half with 5 assists. So it's basically he's on 0. He's on 0. He needs to be a lot better handling the ball. He's been very elusive. He's got lucky because he probably could have turned over the ball a lot more with his passes as well. Just hasn't been good enough for Philadelphia. Embiid, I think, could be a little more aggressive, but those double teams are making it difficult, kind of not allowing him to get in rhythm. And even in game 1, he relied on trying to draw those fouls and get into the line most of the time to get his work done on the offensive end. So I wonder if Doc Rivers can find a way to get his star center involved, his MVP candidate involved in that second half, because that will be crucial to them getting back in the game and taking over, especially if James Harden's shooting woes continue. And then you have the guys around. Toby Harris, 3 for 8. Needs to be better. Will he be? We don't know. Good performance by Tyrese Maxey, 15 points, been their best player offensively in the half. Yeah. You got to give credit to Embiid, 15 rebounds, competing, crashing the balls, 5 assists as well. So they just need a few more contributions. And, 8 points from DeAnthony Melton off the bench. He's doing his job. Paul Reed has had a couple nice moments early on in the game as well. But they just need more production all around and the stars to step up. For the Brooklyn Nets, you got Cam Johnson having a great game. 22 points. He's shooting from 3, from 2, posterizing Joel Embiid, an exclamation mark on the half. But who's going to be the supporting cast? Bridges has 9 points, but he's 1 for 6 from the field. Got the majority of them from the free throw line before missing those 2. And nobody else. I mean, Seth Curry has 4 points off the bench. 3 for Royce O'Neal. He's 1 for 5 himself. 8 for Dorian Finney-Smith. So he's tried in that regard. And Spencer Dinwiddie, 1 for 5. There needs to be a supporting cast member there, or 1 or 2 players for Cam Johnson, as was needed for Mikal Bridges in game 1. Or they may risk of letting the game run away from them, especially if Philly are able to close the gap even more.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, look, and then saying that, Philly need to space out more and give Embiid more time and space to deal with the double teams. The thing about it is, I feel like he can deal with the double teams himself. He's got the ability to try to split the defense at times. Chino did mention that he does struggle to pass out of it most of the time, and so it's kind of a bit of it's very interesting, because if he's unable to pass out of it most of the time, it means that they don't keep possession of the ball. So he might turn it over if he doesn't get a foul and whatnot. So that's going to have to change a bit more. They say they have to get the ball to him a lot quickly, which is true. And he's saying that there isn't a player that gets doubled more than Embiid. I don't know, you know. I feel like Giannis is probably the one. Like he gets double and triple teamed a lot. Like it's not even funny. But look, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
One thing I'll say
What do you
about
mean it's
Embiid
not
is
fair? Embiid got to work on his game, bro. Like that's basketball. If you do your scouting report, if I do my scouting report and I know a guy can't pass out of a double team, why would I not send the double every second? Like, why would I not send? You have to send the double quick and fast. Before, why you think they're not doubling him in the paint? Because he's just gonna go up and get that point or a foul. But if you double him at the top before he can get set, you double him as soon as you get the ball. He can't do nothing. It's scouting report, bro. MB just got to work on his game. It's simple as that. Like, as much as you hate Jokic and talk all your crap, like, all the agenda aside, bro, you send a double team at Jokic, you're getting hurt. Because he's about to throw some ridiculous pass, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So Embiid teammates got
But
to cut, give him, you know what I'm saying? They got to give him options.
and then I hear what you're saying here, but I've seen the Celtics deal with him, like, and limit him completely in games. Like I'll give you an example. Game 4 of the semis, the conference semis last year. He had a great first half. We limited him in the second half, and we took over the game to win. Like, so it's possible with him. You know, yeah, he gets his momentum and he can really damage a team, but you can also limit him too. He is human at the end of the day. Like, as long as you're locked in and you're concentrating for the game, you can limit him through the doubles and the triples as well. But you know, and then saying the stats are saying that this is Embiid's best season passing out of the doubles. Maybe he is working on his game, Chinos, because and then saying that the stats say is his best season passing out the doubles. Or do we need to look at it in more detail every time we see him play to see if he's improving?
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, there were some highlights that they showed just now where he was double teaming. He was able to make the right read with guys in the corner on the wing, passing it out to Maxi one time, D'Anthony Melton as well. He definitely has got better in that regard, being able to play make, and there is more room for improvement, but he has got better over the years. I think NN makes a good point there as well in getting the ball to him quickly. James Harden, he's been a little bit sloppy in possession. And I remember in game 1, we were speaking about how quick Embiid really is. And when he gets the ball in the post area, top of the key, he's able to swivel, use that dream shake, and really get the best of that defender. He got the best of Nick Claxton a few times in game 1 just by doing that and drawing fouls. So if you do try and get that offense in quickly, whether it's in transition, whether it's a half-court offense, we need to see a bit more play calling, I would say, from Doc Rivers, from the likes of James Harden, who's your on-court guy calling the plays, to try and see if you can drag some bodies away from Embiid, see if he can get going in the post, and then, like what NN's saying, like what you guys are saying, you play to what they're giving you. So if Embiid's not given a shot, he either tries to draw the foul or pass it out and see if somebody else to make the shot. But it's clear that Brooklyn, they want to see if other guys can shoot their way and win the game for Philly. So would it be James Harden? Would it be Tyrese Maxey? Would it be D'Anthony Melton? Would it be PJ Tucker to a certain extent if he gets those looks in the corner? We're going to have to find out, because Embiid, they're doing a good job in this game thus far. I think it's hard regardless to stop a star player like Joel Embiid. But if you can slow him down and see if other guys can make shots other than him, then you give yourself the best chance of winning. I just don't think Philadelphia are giving themselves the best chance of winning with the speed that they're playing at, pointed out by NN once again, and the efficiency and concentration they're playing with in terms of protecting that ball.
Yeah.
Yo, I unfollowed PJ Tucker so fast in the summer when they said he signed with Philly. I unfollow that
Um,
guy so quick. But yeah, CM, you right, bro. I feel like the Nets is telling the Sixers like we're not gonna let you beat us with Embiid or Maxi because if you look at it, they have Bridges guarding Maxi,
Mm.
and
mm,
that's to show you that the league think Harden is washed because they're telling Harden. I mean, who's on him? What's his name? Finney Smith. Yeah,
Dorian
he's
Finney-Smith.
not a bad defender, but they're telling him like we're gonna play you straight up, but we're gonna put our best perimeter defender in Bridges, the guy who covered the best player when the Suns was on their run. We're gonna put him on Maxi because we think Maxi can get more than you, and we're gonna send double with Cam Johnson and everybody else at Embiid. So you show me what you can do, James Harden. And like CM said, he haven't done that. 5 turnovers. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what Philly is like. That's what the Nets is telling them. Like you, James Harden, show me you beat us. You show me that you can beat us. And he was with Joakim. He was in that locker room, so Joakim probably seen it firsthand. Like, yo, this guy's a wash. I know my team can take him. This is cooked food. So yeah, but then again, Philly don't even have a coach, so I don't know. I can't even say who's gonna go to the drawing board. I don't know how that guy keep getting. Doc Rivers is like the Frank Lampard of the NBA. The only difference is he won the championship, bro.
Hey, why are you doing this
Um,
to Doc, fam?
Like I don't know how he keep getting a job. How, Roland? Tell me how.
All I'm saying is that he won the championship. You're talking about Frank Lampard, fam.
What'd you say?
I say Doc Rivers won a championship, fam. Like it's the same way you talk about Kyle Kuzma, yeah. You gotta put the respect on Doc Rivers too, fam.
He's so bad. Just a horrible
yeah,
coach.
fam. Yes, fly, fam. I'm watching this Houston James Harden cook, fam. And it's
trust,
so long ago now.
trust me.
Before I blame Lil Baby, That's
Nah,
before he
now,
met.
man. Why you saying little baby for, man? Why is he getting dragged into this, man?
Before he met Lil Baby and became Lil Baby baby mama, bro. That's when James Harden. You know what I'm saying? When he became a groupie,
Nah,
uh, I be in the studio with Baby and Dirk and them late. Even though I got practice at 4, I be in the studio till 2 o'clock. Go home, change, shower, get ready, go to practice. Back with Baby and them. Have a game the next day, bro. He was a groupie. Yeah. Listen though, I don't know, man. If they don't go, like if Philly don't go as far, bro, is Embiid gonna request that trade? Like, because it gotta come to a point where Embiid gotta have advisors telling him, like, bro, a lot of injuries you have over the years, they're gonna catch up with you. Your window is not as long as wide as certain guys. Like you don't have that big of a window because the injuries shrink your window. Each injuries shrink your window. So you're like, yeah, you're 20 something, but like you might think you have 5, 6 more years top level. You probably got 3 at the peak. You know what I'm saying? 3 at your
Mm.
peak
mm.
instead of 5 because of those injuries. So you gotta make a move. So it's Embiid might be like, listen, yeah, it's time for me to go. Like process not processing right now. Let's just reset it.
But where does he go though?
You want me to answer?
Yeah, no, don't.
You want me to answer?
No, don't answer. Don't answer.
Okay. You want me to answer or
Give me the realistic view, bro. Not the Miami Heat Bang Bros Arena version. Fam.
Clippers with Kawhi. Um, if you want to go out west, you could go Clippers with Kawhi. If you want to be disgusting, you could create a super team with the Suns. If Aiton, you know what I'm saying? If Aiton don't want to be there,
Mm-hmm.
you could create a super team there. Um, you can go Warriors with Steph and Clay. You
Mm-hmm.
know your touches are gonna be because Draymond on his way out. Your touches are gonna be limited though, but
Mm-hmm.
you could go there. If we're going stay east, we could stay east. I mean, Trey Young don't have to move from Atlanta, and Beat could go join him down there. But the thing is, Atlanta is not a good organization either. They're not gonna build a winning team around them too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Um,
Plus, they gave away their picks
yeah.
for Dejounte.
Where else? Could go play with Luca. Luca need a big.
Yeah, Luka definitely need a big though. That one I can't
That'll be the slowest team in the NBA,
lie.
bro. Offensively and defensively. Oh my god, they'll be horrible, bro. Put them two, bro. Like just put them two in a pick and roll, bro. Luca man under the ball and call Embiid man to set the pick. They be the bro. They would get destroyed. The game back for you, CM.
Yes,
Man, I'm about to. I'm quitting. You can't be doing this, bro. I'll be like, way. Who hit a shot, bro? Cause I saw your face.
Oh, no. Here's
Mm,
Finney Smith, though.
mm,
Misses way off. Here's Embiid now up against Cam Johnson.
Somebody said about Embiid, send a double team and he turns into Jaleel Okafor.
Nah, allow me, fam. No way. Somebody
It's
said
true,
that.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. We play Philly 3 times a year, bro. Spo always double him. Send the double
Oh,
team. He
nice layup.
turns in.
Spencer Dinwiddie with a layup, 51-44. Lead for Brooklyn and a timeout from Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers got his hands on his hips, like, bro, what's wrong with you, man? We
Bro,
literally just
Miami
spoke
got the
about.
18th pick, bro.
All right.
You got 18th pick.
What'd you say, CM?
You guys got the 18th pick.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. They release it the outside the lottery, 15 to the rest because lottery they're gonna do their lottery thing. That's how you pick
Hey.
1 to 14. Where is it? Just trying to see.
Chino's gonna get his free chicken tonight.
It's
What bridge is hidden?
Free chicken tonight.
Okay, I must can find it on here. Okay, so Atlanta got 15. Minnesota got 16, but it's going to Utah. Lakers got 17, Miami got 18, Golden State 19, Clippers got 21,
The internet got Gino, bro.
Hey, again.
Again, bro. The internet got Gino, bro.
Gino used to get out his provider, fam. They ain't treating him nicely.
Trust me.
This ain't a service, fam. I was there vibing to the music, fam. I didn't even realize.
I need my charger. So, yo, where did I left off? My mother called me.
You reset your internet, fam.
Huh?
Reset your internet, man.
Bro, is bugging out again?
Bruv, you went off for like 2 minutes, bro. What's going on?
My mom called me. I'm on the phone.
Okay.
So, yeah, anyways, Clippers got 20th pick. It's going to Houston. Phoenix got 21. It's going to Brooklyn. Brooklyn got 22. How the hell they got 2 picks? Oh, because Phoenix, the KD trade. Oh, so it's going to Brooklyn. Brooklyn might have won that trade still, you know.
Bro, if they get it right in the offseason, move a couple of their guys up because they got mad amount of wing defenders, bro. There's too many of them now in their squad, yeah. They move some of them guys out, use some of their picks as well to shape the team. Hey, they could look a bit different next season.
Build around Bridges and Cam.
You trust me.
Maxi for free. Misses. Rebound PJ Tucker.
Oh, what he hit anyway.
Maxi triple. Reload.
Bro, how you man seen that when I'm on timeout, bro? Like it's
you're turnover. Brooklyn and Tobias Harris finishes off. And they're
two-handed.
Bro, Gino's still seeing Doc Rivers screaming at him, man. Said, come on, man.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm watching right now.
Come on. You're better than this.
How you know? That's crazy. How you know?
Yeah, nah, fam. Chino seeing Doc Rivers just like.
And he was angry, boy. As soon as they came back, he was angry because they scored. He was like, no, timeout, bro. We just came back.
Dangerous minutes now for Brooklyn. Philly getting back into it. Maybe the crowd are getting energized once again. Let's see if they can get their act together.
This is what I was saying.
Yeah, Kuzma, right? You know, then Whittle, shit.
Brooklyn need a third guy. They need a third guy because Cam Johnson gave us what he gave us in that first half. You're expecting now another teammate to step up and now share the load, take over even, right? Bridges can't do it right now, like on his own. So they need a third guy. They and this is why they look dangerous in this offseason. Whenever it happens for them, they got to make some good moves. I don't know though. I don't trust the front office though. That's the thing that I look at. I don't trust the front office to be able to make it happen because they've not made it happen since they begun as a franchise. They've not made it happen. That's what I'm gonna say.
I hope this time they don't get sucked into the allure of going in for some kind of star and they just try to develop their talent like they had the opportunity to before they move with KD and Kyrie and all those guys. Just stick with the guys you have now. You have your Cam Johnson. You have Mikal Bridges. You have Nick Claxton who you can develop even more if he's willing to do so. Stick with those guys and now, bring in a mix of experience and a bit more of project players that you can develop over time as well and just do that. Like Brooklyn have made a mistake 2 times now when they tried to go all in and it hasn't worked out. The second time around, you could say that there were more factors that led to it, but still it hasn't worked out. So now you just have to sit back. You've got good pieces in your hands and you've got even, tradable pieces that you can improve this roster with in the offseason. So now's the time to do the right thing.
That's the thing. But then, like, I can already see when off season happens, Dame's camp say, "Oh, there's a bit of movement." They're going straight for Dame. They'll do it. They'll do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They would do it if he was available. They know they're one of the teams in the league with just a mad amount of assets that they can just put together a package and then boom, we'll grab my man. Them three now, big three. Let's go. Like they'll do it because they you know it's New York. It's New York, big market. We need big players. Like that's the mentality that Josai, you know what I'm saying? Sean Marks have got. Like, it's the city bright lights that they'll rap. They don't, and then they'll just say, Dave, you're rapping now. We'll get you a studio. It's the home of hip hop. Hey, bro, it just makes sense. Like from a marketing perspective, like it makes sense. But from a basketball perspective, nah, I don't. So we'll see though. We'll see.
Yeah.
They definitely need a third guy. They need serious reconstruction to get the team competitive, in the conference. But let's see. It's Cam Johnson now. Dinwiddie, he needs to step up, man. Sidestep. Misses with the mid-range, bro. Kuzma don't even need to tweet.
7.
Kuzma don't even need to tweet, man. He's already finished himself. But how you go on live TV to fire back on the tweet? Here's Embiid. That's good from Embiid. Tie game.
That's why, fam, in the playoffs, you just need to lock in, fam. Can't be getting engulfed in all this verbal warfare.
Yeah, he got drawn up. Ooh, Mikal Bridges fire back with the mid-range. He's awake. Chino, the parlay might parlay, Bridges might be awake right now. 11 points for Bridges right now. He still needs another 17, I think it is. He could do it. Just needs to get hot. PJ. Ooh, that was nice from PJ.
Oh, lovely. Harris with the slam. Two-handed.
Here's Dinwiddie.
30 points in the paint for the Sixers. Cam Johnson inside. Turning it over.
Here's Maxey. Oh, he misses the layup. Oh, but Harris. Second chance. They take the lead again. Mikal Bridges for 3. Oh, fires back. He's warming up.
There we go.
14 points for Mikal Bridges. Maxey.
Nice pass by Harris. Ooh. Maxey for 3.
The game's heating up now. 21 points of Tyrese Maxey now. Mikal Bridges for 3. Ooh, and he misses. Just hits the rim. James Harden through the contact.
Accelerate into the rim. Misses.
He can't finish. Cam Johnson in the corner for 3. He misses. PJ Tucker rebound. Those are the moments. Those are the moments, man. You got to score those wide open threes.
Embiid asking for the ball and receiving gets doubled. Dinwiddie and Claxton. Dinwiddie went down. Maxey into PJ in the corner. Misses. And a foul. Called on Brooklyn. Embiid is holding his back. Odin. Okay, he's getting back up now. For a second, that looked a lot more significant.
I'm just trying to see what Nick Claxton did here. I need a replay. Okay, yeah. He pushed him in in the back, but then I don't think they gave it.
And then saying Embiid working out the double. Maxi, nice move, driving baseline. Tucker
Rebound.
misses. And
James Harden. Oh, hits the free.
Big shot there for Harden, and another offensive rebound by PJ Tucker. He had 5 in game 1. Today, he's got 2 offensive rebounds.
Wow, 3 offensive rebounds in the whole game for the Brooklyn Nets. No second chance points. And Tobias Harris for 3 from the corner. Timeout, Brooklyn.
How about Tobias Harris? 16 points, 7 of 12. Hits his first 3-pointer, coming alive and stepping up for the 76ers.
And the game has turned on its head since the half. Philly have come out ready to go. And now Brooklyn are in a timeout. They got to try and figure it out. Everyone's doing the little Uzi Vert dance. I just want to rock. Hey. Let's see what happens now. Because now Brooklyn are missing their shots. They're not grabbing those boards. They're not contesting. And this is the key fundamentals. If you're missing your shot, at least try and go for those rebounds, grab them, and give yourself a second chance to score. But they're not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Cam Johnson's gone a little cold. Mikal Bridges was warming up, but Spencer Dinwiddie, he's got to do more. He's not been able to hit any shots.
That's it, man. Does it hurt potentially to try and insert somebody else into the game? Because I'm looking at that Brooklyn bench. They got Cam Thomas. They got Patty Mills, who has a lot of playoff experience. You know, Sumner, who has had some good moments throughout the regular season. Watanabe as well.
Yeah, Jack Vaughns needs to do something. I mean, yeah, you're right about Sumner. He's a dog on the defensive end. But yeah, Patty Mills surprised at him. You know, like he decided to stay in the midst of all of the trades happening in his role decreasing. There's Cam Johnson again with a corner 3. But yeah, maybe some guys off the bench may need some minutes to try and change. I mean, the Cam Thomas one, you already know how I feel about my guy Cam Thomas, man.
Yeah.
Like, he's a good player, but I don't know what's happening. Tyrese Maxey misses the 3. There we go. Rebound.
Yeah, I know a lot of the time. The teams...
On Mikal Bridges. James Harden open 3. Oh, he misses. Air ball. And here's Mikal Bridges now. We tried to go for it again. Gets fouled.
Man.
See this block again from Embiid. Oof, what a block there.
Whoa. Embiid said, I wasn't about to get it again.
Trust me. Here's Dinwiddie.
And then in the chat, he's sick of Harden right now. Oh, Embiid! Oh. They're saying that was a goaltend.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a goaltend. But let's see, man. I mean, look, they've come alive in the second half, Philly. Whatever Doc Rivers said to them is working right now. That's all I'm going to say.
Come on, guys. You can do this. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. You got this.
Hey, yo, I need you to show more heart. Come on. Come on, damn it. Arden. Nice pass. Maxi. Inside. Floater. Misses.
Grabbed by Cam Johnson. He seems like the only one that's really locked in. And this is why I keep saying they need a third guy. They need one. Here's Spencer Dinwiddie.
Cam Johnson now. Guarded by Harden.
Oh, that's nice. Dinwiddie. Oh, you have to
Dinwiddie.
Oh my days, bro. If I'm a Brooklyn Nets fan, I'd actually be so annoyed. Oh, Tyrese Maxey. Strong. To the rim. Bruv, Dinwiddie hasn't hit a shot, bro, from the 3-point line. I know he's like 0 for 12, bro. He been hitting shots, man.
3 for 9, 1 for 3 from downtown. Man, it's been a rough performance for Spencer and Mikal Bridges tonight. Dorian Finney-Smith. Just nobody being a consistent scoring threat, except for the 25 points coming from Cam Johnson.
Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris. Mikal Bridges. He's injured right now. He's hobbling.
Spencer, make something happen. For the love of God.
Joe Harris, set your feet, bro. Oh, he missed.
A lot of good looks from downtown for Brooklyn that just haven't been hit. Shooting 32% from beyond the arc. 10 of 31 tonight, and then B goes down. It's fouled by Royce O'Neal. That was a lot of contact there, but it looked a lot more than it was still.
Yeah, I can't lie, fam. I just went down, fam. I was like, yeah. We know what this one is. Here's Embiid. No, turnover. Just throws it out of bounds. What Chino was talking about, passing out from the double, struggling a little bit.
Royce giving it back to Bridges, driving inside, trying to draw a foul, but that ain't no foul at all. Bridges turnover.
Hey, look, and then you saw that. He threw that one out of bounds. I don't know why he did that. I don't know what he saw.
13 turnovers tonight for Philly. Here's Embiid up against Claxton.
Starting game 2. You mind doing that game?
I'm doing it. I think CM's done after this one.
Yeah, gonna have to dip out.
Unfortunately,
cool, bro.
But I'm gonna do that, and then after the game, I'm going to the gym. I'm gonna start my day.
Oh, you sleep? You sleep already?
Yeah, I slept, bro.
Oh.
Ooh, Mikal Bridges banks it off and in.
Brooklyn are keeping it close.
16 points for Mikal Bridges now. So, the parlay is still parlaying, he's still got time. He just got to go off in that fourth. He needs 12 more points, I think. Oh, Embiid.
Oh, just too strong.
Royce O'Neal. Mikal Bridges. Out to Royce O'Neal from 3. No. Tyrese Maxey trying to push the pace now. Here's Embiid. DeAnthony Melton. No.
Wow.
Rebound. That's great defense by Tyrese Maxey.
Tonight, both teams are just missing some really good looks from three. 31% from Brooklyn, 30% for Philly. Royce almost turns it over. Melton tipping it out of bounds. 5 seconds to go on the shot clock. Under a minute to go in the third. 68-63 to Philly. Finney-Smith trying to drive. Sidestep. Midi misses. Rebound. Niang. Spin by Embiid inside, misses the layup and grabbed by Dorian.
He couldn't finish there. Here's Dinwiddie.
The Nets could do with a big shot before the end of the half as a whistle's called on Niang. Seth Curry coming in.
Is Mikal Bridges okay, though? We saw him hobbling earlier.
Hope so. Dinwiddie. 10 seconds to go. In the third, screen by Cam Johnson. Now up against Paul Reed. What can Dinwiddie do? Drives inside.
Blocked. Reed. Bro, Dinwiddie's actually having a poor game. I can't lie to you.
Dinwiddie's in Alcatraz right now for
Just 3.
Yo.
That's nuts. Hey, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds.
Say no more. Ladies and gentlemen, what did we say at the end of the half? For Brooklyn to be able to try and maintain a lead in somewhat, they're going to need somebody else to step up offensively now. Mikal Bridges has been able to get a few points on the board, 16, still shooting 4 of 11 from the field, and looks like he's hobbling ever so slightly. Cam Johnson, terrific performance on both ends of the floor. 25 points, 5 of 10 from 3, 10 of 16 from the field. But the rest of the supporting cast have not shown up. Spencer Dinwiddie, 7 points, 3 of 10 shooting. He has 5 assists, credit to him, and 4 rebounds. Dorian Finney-Smith, he's missed some good threes tonight, 2 of 6. 5 rebounds for him, a couple of steals and an assist. 0 points for Nick Claxton, 0 for 2 from his attempts. Hasn't had a lot of involvement on the offensive side. Seth Curry, he's only played 9 minutes tonight, 4 points. So you can't really say much about him. Royce O'Neal, he's missed some chances tonight to score. Only 3 points for him. Whereas on the Sixers side, 23 for Tyrese Maxey. Best player for them probably tonight. 16 for Tobias Harris, who stepped up at certain points in the game. Embiid has got his 12 points, 17 rebounds. Credit to him, 6 turnovers. Oh, gotta watch them ones. Has James Harden hasn't been able to get going tonight, 2 of 10. He's got to be better in regards to that fourth quarter coming up and the rest of the games in this series. 8 points for DeAnthony Melton off the bench as well for Philadelphia. Both teams have struggled shooting relatively from, Philadelphia have been a bit better in the paint. 44% overall field goals, whereas Brooklyn are shooting 37% and 31% from free, but both teams shooting poorly from beyond the arc. Brooklyn a little bit worse in free throws as well, 7 and 11 compared to 6 of 8 shooting of Philadelphia. But right now, if I was to say there'd be a team going on to win this one, I think my prediction from the start would be correct. In choosing Philadelphia, I think they have, in terms of scoring, they've been a lot better than Brooklyn. They have a variety of guys who have warmed into the game now. Harris, Maxey closing in. If Embiid can get it going in the fourth, that's just another guy that they have at their disposal. Another star that can step up and close in this fourth quarter. But Tobias Harris has been there. Tyrese Maxey. They both made shots in that third to give Philly the chance of not just taking the lead, but running away with the game. James Harden did hit his three. Maybe he can gain a bit of confidence in regards to that starting with the fourth quarter.
I had to get my snacks, bro.
Sir. Well, what you got this time?
Oh, some protein flapjacks.
Hey.
I got the mixed nuts. I just had a banana as well. I'm ready.
Sir.
I'm ready. Five-point lead.
I got addicted to flapjacks in secondary school, fam. It was a dangerous thing still.
Trust. I don't really normally eat them, but I was like, for these late nights, early morning things, I just need to just make sure I fuel myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just work it off in the gym in it,
like fam.
Dinwiddie.
It's Dinwiddie.
Oh, he finally hits one. Hits one.
Come on, fight back. Fight back, fam.
Ooh.
The allegations. Oh.
Melton, it didn't drop for him on the reverse layup. But he gets fouled.
Misses the first free throw there.
Gets the second though. Here's Dinwiddie. Throws it up and in and one. Count it. He's come out in this fourth quarter ready to try and help his teammates. Saying that, it's been a pretty low scoring game, to be honest with you. 3-3. Dinwiddie.
Whose hand won?
Dinwiddie. He's completed the 3-point play.
Oh, wow. Twitch banned him.
Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what?
Kai. You know what? Yeah, I have my conspiracies.
Me too.
The other day, fam, you see that kick streaming. They sent him shoes, fam.
Okay, I seen
the clip. I feel like Twitch are moving petty still. Who knows?
That's a bit weird. Because I would think that the guy that's one of the biggest streamers would be bringing you in money. So why would you mess up with that? I don't know.
Man just became the most sub streamer on the platform.
We misses Tobias.
They said Wan-Bissaka is the Kawhi Leonard of football.
Wait, what?
Wemby.
You know Kawhi, bro, like they're just like no substance, bro. There's no vibes, there's no substance. It's just like I'm here to do a job. And that's it.
Paul Reed. Getting the job done on the second chance. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Steph. No, Seth, sorry. No, it doesn't drop for him.
He's harder now on the fast break.
Oh, McDaniels. Jump ball. That's good there from Paul Reed. Just trying to show some action there to just make sure that they keep control of this because the game is still close.
Another opportunity for Philadelphia to put the ball in the basket. But Daniel setting the screen for Harden. Crossover on Royce O'Neal. 3-pointer. Woo!
He hit the free. And then saying finally, James Harden, 8 points. Dinwiddie, that's so poor. But they say it's a foul. They're calling a foul.
Huh?
Oh, no, out of bounds. Brooklyn ball, I think. Oh no, foul. They want to call a foul. Sorry, I thought it was out of bounds.
Hey, Doc's got his hands in the air, fam.
Trust me. Give me 1 second.
Bro. McDaniels now with a reaching foul on Mikal Bridges. The Philly crowd ain't happy. Here's Royce O'Neal now. Gives the ball to Spencer Dinwiddie. Now O'Neal in the corner. Finney-Smith back out to Royce. Shot clock winding down, misses. Rebound Finney-Smith. Bridges mid-range. Off again is short. Philadelphia finally secured a rebound. Oh. Offensive foul on Philly. So O'Neal goes down. Reed is asking for a challenge. I don't think Doc Rivers is going to oblige on that request. Hard screen there by Reed, but difficult call, to be honest. I will say it was sold. Here's Dinwiddie now. Seth Curry making a cut to the wing. Back to Dinwiddie. Driving on Harden. Kicks it out. O'Neal wide open. Corner three. Misses. Once again, just the shooting woes continue. And it's not just for Brooklyn. It's for both teams. Philadelphia have the advantage right now. But my goodness. Brooklyn in particular have missed some good opportunities from free. Shame with Same with Philly, but they have to lead still. Maxi, top of the key. He misses a triple. Cam Johnson misses.
It's been a very low scoring game through 4.
Yeah.
You know, both teams really shooting very poorly from the 3.
Oh, nice spin move, Tobias Harris. Layup is good.
Takes it out to 8 points. Now they lead. 18 points for Tobias Harris now. 8 from 14
He's
from the
answered
field.
the call.
Oh,
wow.
Turnover. Seth for 3. Oh.
Finally. Brooklyn convert. Sloppy possession there. Harden. Screen by McDaniels. Switches sides and he rejects it. Called a foul on Seth Curry that time. You got Philadelphia timeout, 6:43 remaining in the 4th quarter. Philly leading by 5.
Let's see what happens. Somebody's going to need to take advantage here. There's going to need to be someone to be consistent because both teams seem to be missing their shots.
It's crazy, man. With 6:43 remaining, there's 71-76. You're not used to these type of scores in the modern day NBA.
Trust me.
Okay, and then in the chat, be one word comment. Read, finally. No, Harris.
It has been through it, fam, throughout this game.
And it ain't over. Hey, that ladder looks unstable, fam.
I'm dead. Yo. Nah. They're trying to get him injured, fam. What is this?
The Lakers view Draymond Green as a dream off-season target. Bro, what's the dream?
Bruv, there's no dream there. I don't know what that's all about, fam. Go get
When
yourself a
this-
young guy, man. You need somebody at that position, bro. Go get yourself a young guy, man. You can't trust Mo Bamba to do it, fam.
Aaron Fox. In the golden 1 center. Could they light the beam again?
They could. Cam Johnson foul.
America, America, America. Crazy, man. 20-year-old woman shot and killed by upstate New York homeowner after pulling into the wrong driveway. Crazy, bro.
They're supposed to have guns in New York, bro. What the hell?
But look, right? And then there was a young black man who wronged the wrong doorbell trying to pick up his siblings,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I seen that, fam.
Shot him, right? But the Caucasian guy that shot him is chilling at home, right? But the Caucasian guy that shot the Caucasian girl is in prison.
Fam.
Hey, that fam, tell me all I need to know, fam.
Bro, I told, like, bro, Big Task at Hand came in and said, what do you think about America, fam? I was like, yeah. See, when I was younger, I didn't have the same perspective as how I do now. I don't really have any reason to be in that country, fam, because, bro, I got some family that live there, but even then, I wouldn't go, bro. Like,
Is Bridges gonna get some buckets or what?
there's no fantasy there for me, bro. It's just,
Mhm.
it just seems like hell. We already in hell anyway, but, fam, it's just even worse, bro.
Oh, Rice O'Neal just keep missing. Bridges need to call for that hole.
Like the beam, man. Like Yank.
Shut up.
Big up to Yank, man. Appreciate you coming through.
Oh, big up, bro.
Kings fans up pissed. ESPN put out a commercial for game 2, and it was legit. Just this commercial of Steph Curry and the 6 Warriors versus Kings. That's funny as well. They're not showing you guys respect. You better go 2-0, man, tonight, so you can get that respect.
Steph Curry. Oh, foul beyond the arc. That's free throws.
That's 3. That's 3.
Embiid flop his way to the line. I bet you that's all he practices free throws. The guy be actually flopping his way to the line, bro. It's ridiculous.
I know a lot of people are kind of frustrated by it because they feel like, oh, Embiid, he can play a lot more physical. And I was of the thinking of that before. Like, he had a podcast early in the season, was kind of explaining the reason why he does it, to preserve his body more in the regular season.
Bro, you believe that BS?
Hey, man. One thing I'd be like, yo, if that's the case, fam, I want to see you go all out in the playoffs by 30 days.
And does he?
No, thus far.
Gotta be flopping his way, man, to the line.
But it works for him now.
Ridiculous.
Maxi for 3. Tyrese with 26 tonight, 5 of 9 from 3.
Then really, oh, he had his opportunity to take a shot. He didn't want to take it.
Jabbing on Embiid now. Driving inside, laying it up, misses.
He did all that shimmying for nothing, bro. I don't know why, fam.
Aye.
Serious conversation needs to be made. To be had. The starters are going to step up tonight. Look for Sabonis, Herter, and Murray to continue for combine for 50, 60. Sabonis Gonna ruin that parlay for Chino.
I mean, what's the name is already ruining it.
Bridges,
You
right?
tell. How much he got?
I don't know, 16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Royce O'Neal finally knocking down a shot there from the top of the key three. But, you know, Yank makes a good point. This series has a sweep written all over it. And it doesn't even need Philadelphia to play at their best, as we're seeing. Like, Brooklyn have no... Oh,
Rejection
blocked
by
by
Embiid.
Embiid!
Ooh!
Ooh, O'Neal!
But they said foul. They say he wants to review.
Oh, he said goaltend.
They want a challenge.
Yo.
Jack Vaughn is
Hey,
wow.
Hey fam, that gum's about to go flying in someone's face. Wow.
That's a goaltend.
Yeah. I think they're using a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're doing that.
Gonna be a waste. A massive waste.
Yank saying Brooklyn have no answer for the Sixers in multiple spots. Yeah, it's true. They really don't. I mean, apart from Cam Johnson tonight, you know, I don't think anybody else has really stepped up to the level that they require to be able to maintain leads and to basically win the game. Like it's a bit of a shame. If one guy is on, the other guy is off. If the other guy is on, then and they need more.
Yeah.
But yeah, you made a great point, though, CM. Surprising that Patty Mills hasn't really been given any opportunity here for someone who's so experienced, knows how to be a part of the side.
That looked like a goaltend to me.
That's what, yeah, Gino is a goaltender. That's what I thought it was.
Unless he pinned it at the same time.
Patty Mills, Utah Watanabe, not given any real opportunity. We saw him in the last game. They gave him the garbage minutes, but it's like I feel like he's improved this season. Edmund Sumner, he's not been given no game time really since the trade deadline, which is so surprising to me because I thought he was part of the embodiment of that defensive identity that Jacques Vaughn wanted to implement, you know. But nothing doing there. I wonder what kind of influence the front office have in terms of the players that get, because it becomes more interesting as a conversation where Jacques Vaughn trusted in these guys when KD and Kyrie were around. Then Mikal Bridges and Dorian Finney-Smith and Cam Johnson come in, and they become the three that start now, and some of the other guys don't get a look at all. So
yeah.
Yeah, and then I've been on this, man. Cam Thomas should be getting way more minutes than he's getting. Like, I'm sorry, Dinwiddie can't be your starting point. He just can't be if he's doing this.
I don't understand how. Well, obviously he had the little incident that Roland mentioned. But I don't understand how he can go from in a regular season dropping 40 pieces back to back, solid performances. Even before all of that, when KD and Kyrie were there, he showed his credentials as a scoring threat. So now they're struggling to knock down threes. They're struggling to knock down twos, get to the rim. You need that extra guy to, and this is where it matters even more in the playoffs. You bring in a guy who could be that potential X factor that nobody expected. And that's how you keep games close. That's how you stretch games and win those games where you're not expected to win. Especially for Brooklyn, being able to split it here in Philadelphia, that would be big. And they had the opportunity to do that when you look at the end of the first half. I think they had the lead, and we were asking, well, who was going to join Cam Johnson and show out? Nobody has done that.
Yeah. It's the thing about it is that will it be too late with Mikal Bridges with the layup there? Will it be too late if they go 2-0 and they now have to bring it home at the Barclays for 2 games and try and make it 2-2 before they return back to Philly.
Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult ask, very difficult. But hey,
Embiid with a jam.
We have seen series where, especially last year in the playoffs, where the home teams were getting it done.
Seth Curry for 3, no.
So maybe Brooklyn can do that with a bit more momentum from their home support.
Yeah, Yank, Maxi's nice. He's done really well now. This is year 3, I believe it is for Maxi now. In the league, and he's really improved a lot. Ooh, Embiid fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, closing time.
The game has run away from the Nets. Embiid with
18.
18 and 18. Double right now. Really hope it's not going to happen. Good season for United or not. They need to go. Don't see it on the field this year. But Euro 2028 miss speaks for itself. Yeah, we spoke about this before, how it's becoming a bit of a protracted sale. Ooh, Macau.
But you can see why Philly can't get no rebound. They have Rice O'Neal at the center, bro. Not Philly, the Nets. Like, what are they doing?
They don't have no one else in it, bro. That can play there apart from Claxton. He's on the bench, bro. I don't know if he's in foul trouble. I don't know if he's in foul trouble.
Let me check on that real quick. Claxton's got 3 personals, so
it's not foul trouble. He's just not been playing. He didn't play. He hasn't played well in the 2 games, to be honest with you. Not what you're expecting. I reckon his
performance.
I reckon his game done here. Maxi, long 3 doesn't drop. Tobias Harris.
Oh, Tobias. Embiid. Fouled by Rose O'Neal. Just, man. Embiid throwing himself to the ground, but winning that foul again. MVP chance at Wells Fargo.
Bridges went 2 for 8, bro. I'm never gonna hit a parlay, bro. This shit's stressful. Fuck my life.
Yeah, Yank. I just seen it, Yank. That's pretty lit, man. They're in the state. They're outside the stadium right now, boy. This game is looking like a 2-0 lead, and they're halfway there for the sweep. I got a question, yeah. This is random as well, yeah. How come they don't let Will Smith come back to Philly, bruv, and ring the bell, fam?
Hey, fam, they better bring E40 back into the building tonight.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, fam.
Crazy, bro.
They better bring E40 back, fam. Ain't no way, because E40 don't bother nobody. He just watches the games, fam. Hey, on that.
Bridges, man.
Because that statement said that the lady was heckling him, fam.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, hey, shut up, respectfully, yeah. Like, I'm just here to watch the game. You just sit back in your seat and watch the game, fam. Next thing you know, security come up and then say, "Yo, you gotta leave, bro." You know what I'm saying?
Wait, how much ring Kawhi have? Two or two?
Did he win
Yeah,
them
2.
the Spurs, right? He
Yeah,
won one.
yeah. Where he was finals MVP that one year.
Yeah, it's 2. He
And
got
then
2 rings.
Toronto.
So you got two.
This is why no one can say nothing about Kawhi. You get me? No matter injuries or nothing, he got 2 rings, bro.
And 2 final MVP.
Trust me. You can't say nothing about Kawhi, fam.
And he don't look to join team. LeBron wanted to join up in LA, in the Lakers. He was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Trust, he don't get it.
That's wild.
Like,
Man turned on LeBron, bro.
Dr. J's ducking out. He's like, "Yeah, we won this." He's
Mm.
ducking out with the hat, fam, with the fedora, fam. Yeah, this game. Cam Johnson in that first free throw. This game. The Nets could get swept again 2 years in a row.
Bridges just kept giving up the ball. This is just nuts, man. I'm telling you, bro. I might have to do something for the Celtics tomorrow, you know, bro. I can't win.
Maxey can't hit. Tobias Harris offensive rebound, man.
What an effort from Philly, man. And that is game.
Hey, Philadelphia, 56 rebounds in total. Brooklyn, 33.
That's game 2-0 for Philly in the series. They're only 2 games away from making it to the conference semifinals. What an effort from Philly in that second half. Coming back from, I believe it was I think they were 5 down at halftime to make it through. What a game. What a game for Philly. What a game for Tobias Harris, Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey.
33 points for him, man. He's ready for the playoffs. This is his time.
He said, "Finish them in Brooklyn." It's amazing how Tyrese Maxey has jumped up levels.
You looking at my picture, bro?
There we go. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting game now. Game 3 as we go to Brooklyn. Tyrese Maxey.
Look at Ennen. Look at Ennen.
3-pointers.
Bro, I cannot wait for his tears when they get swept.
Who? And then when they play us, fam, they're gonna get worked, fam. We're already 3-1 against them this season anyway, so it's calm, fam. It's so calm. Embiid can do whatever he wants in that game. That's no problem, fam. Because like we got JB, man. That's like the Philly's gonna have to play to try and stop them, fam. So I'm not worried. I'm just looking at the other side of the draw, bro. Because Miami might have something for me. Me and Chino may have to run it back, you know.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man.
Embiid 20 points, 19 rebounds. Maxey 33 points, 3 rebounds, 6 from 12 from the 3-point line. Career playoff high for Tyrese Maxey tonight. Harden got 8.7 assists, 5 rebounds. We're on our way to watch it. That was a very low scoring game though. 96 to 84. But we'll see.
Man, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to dip out in a second, but just looking at this Golden State Sacramento game based off of game 1, the energy at times from Sacramento, especially from the whole crowd in the Golden One Center, they helped the Kings snap that duct of not winning in the playoffs for so many years. The first playoff appearance in 17 years, and they got their W. I really think they have a great opportunity to go 2-0 up tonight, but we can't discredit who the Golden State Warriors have been in these years of their dynasty. Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, they step up in big moments. Draymond Green. And we've seen Andrew Wiggins. He's restored back to the starting 11. Well, not the starting 11. I think it's football, fam. Starting 5 tonight. So he's going to be big and had a good game in game 1. Missed a game-winning shot in the corner. But I'm sure he'll bounce back from that. It's going to be a really interesting game. Golden State won't want to go 2-0 down. And the Kings will be motivated as ever to please the home crowd once again. I want everybody to enjoy the game, man. I'm going to catch up in the morning. I'm big up Roland and Chino, man. I appreciate you guys for having me on once again. And make sure you drop a like on Pros Only Sports, people. Go and sub to Chino's channel on his way.
Come on.
Big up, bro. Big up,
people, man. Make sure this is a co-stream. Man said like, oh, thank you for having me on. Now we're doing this together. So make sure you hit the subscribe button on CM22, which is CM's second channel where he does other sports watch along, wrestling, you know what I'm saying, as well. So make sure you stay tuned for all the stuff he's got coming on that second channel for the rest of this year. But yeah, slap a like on that video as well as CM goes out. We'll catch him again on Friday. We'll be back on Friday. We got 3 games that we're going to be running anyway, so you already know what time it is. But yeah, you already know.
People, blessings to everybody in the chat. Enjoy the game, and I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
Safe CM.
Take care, man.
The game is coming very soon. I need to put my charger in, bro. Let me sort the charger out. Give me a second, people. Okay, we nearly there. Let me see what we're saying, man. How far away are we from the game, fam? Because TNT might be shagging me right now. Chino, what do you think about this game, man? What are you saying, fam? Or do you not care because your parlays in the
Bridges already messed up the parlay. No, man, messed up the parlay. I don't know, man. Let's see if the Kings do their thing again. I feel like Warriors gonna give a better fight though. Wiggins back in the starting lineup.
Yeah, they got to do what they need to do.
Kings have to. If Kings wanna do the world a favor and themselves, they have to close the series early because the more they make Wiggins get back into the swing of things, it's gonna be long.
Yeah, I hear that, man. I hear that. I feel like the Kings might have something for them tonight, you know, just because I still feel like this road form for the Warriors is worrying them, bro. Like it's been like that all season, and I don't think it changes because it's in the playoffs, man. It's like it's even worse in the playoffs because the crowds are up for it, man. They're on your neck, fam. So and like Steph hasn't looked like Steph this season. He's been injured a lot for a lot of the season too. Even though he can still pull it out of the bag, yeah. He just didn't look happy, bro, when he was on the court. They should have really switched him out a little bit more for Jordan Poole. Let Jordan Poole cook. What Steve Kerr just trusted his vet. Although Divincenzo did quite well, though. To be fair, he did quite well.
Let's see.
Harrison Barnes was on revenge tour though for the Kings. Still, I can't lie.
Bro, you been waiting for this revenge tour for like 8 years, bro.
Trust me, bro. He's waiting for this his whole life, bro. Mad thing.
Yeah, Warriors did him dirty still.
Light the beam, bro.
They light it after every win.
After every win, fam. Let's see. What a season these men are having though. Yang said he's got the game on, got the steak burritos made. Life is good. I hear you, man. Enjoy your steak, fam. I'm here. I'm gonna enjoy this game. I'm going to the gym after this one.
I'm going to the gym right now, bro.
Are you going to the gym, yeah?
Yeah, I might come back halftime.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Hey, where Yank at? Where in the West Coast is Yank?
He's in the Bay, fam. He's in the Bay, fam. He's in Sac Town.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, man.
That's not
Hey,
the Bay.
yeah, it's not a Bay. Yeah, it's not a Bay, is it?
I used to live in Sacramento.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Bro, I used to live 5 minutes from the King Arena.
Yeah, you said this. Yeah, you said this last time. They said the Rockets will interview Ime Udoka on Wednesday.
Good. Free email, man. I don't know why Celtics talking about this suspension thing. Is it without pay?
No, he's gone, bruv. They let him go.
They let him go?
Yeah, he's gone, fam.
When?
Like long time ago, fam.
I thought it was suspension without pay.
No, he's gone, fam.
I don't remember that. And he don't have a job?
He ain't had a job.
I didn't even know they let him go. So what happened? Whose wife did he pipe?
It was one of the higher ups, bro. One of the higher ups, fam. On the board or something.
He grew up in Sacramento 916, man. That's that area code.
Grew up in Sacktown 916 represent. Switching it up tonight with the King sweater in the hat.
So you say, Roland, you think 2-0?
Well, yeah, I feel like it's 2-0, man. This is Malik Monk needs to stay locked in though. I don't want to see no inconsistent game, fam. You got to hit his shots, fam. Because I know De'Aaron Fox is bringing it. Sabonis is gonna. They not. Sabonis is gonna come with it as well, fam. I can't lie. And I still feel like Harrison Barnes is gonna be on revenge, bro. We're getting ready here Game's about to start. Golden One Arena is packed to the rafters. Kings fans are hyped after that Game 1 victory. De'Aaron Fox, Malik Monk putting on a show for their home crowd. The Warriors, reigning champions in the NBA. Can they make it one piece in the series? Packed crowds outside trying to get in as well. Or this is probably before still.
Good thing my mic was muted, bro. I forgot we were on streaming. I'm about to ask you a question.
Yo.
Yeah, no. I was about to ask you a question about something.
Wait. Hey, wait. No, put it in the group chat.
Oh, in
Put it in the hoop one, fam.
in the backstage message.
Oh, yeah. Can you do it from your phone?
Chat in the studio.
Yeah, in the studio. Yeah.
Bro, where's the Heat fan? My other Heat fan who be up in here with me, man.
Rage. I don't know where Rage is from. He just comes from.
Is he on this? Is he a stateside?
Yeah, he stays aside as well.
He probably live on the East Coast, huh?
Probably.
Bro, last night everybody was like, "Ain't nobody."
Me too. I wasn't watching that game, fam. Man said 3:30 start. I was like, nah, I'm not doing it because you know NBA,
What?
fam. When they say 3:30 start, they mean 3:40, 3:30, 3:45.
What time is it now for you, man?
3 o'clock.
Oh,
This game will be done by like 5:30 anyway, so then that's calm. I usually wake up at around 5:30 anyway, so I can just go straight to the gym. I'm nice.
they brought man like Andrew Wiggins. Ex-Celtics coaches moving like Nick Cannon. That's why you was laughing.
Bro. The Udoka fam. They were saying that I was saying that, but he's already been to Texas in it, so I think he knows the vibes over there still. So it's up to him in it. But going to Houston is different, and San Antonio ain't hitting like Houston, fam. So here's De'Aaron Fox for 3 misses. Steph getting double teamed. Kevon Looney turnover. Here's De'Aaron Fox now. Can he finish? He does. Slam. And the Kings fast start. Crowd on top. Clay shooting. Ooh, sinks the shot for 3. Here's Keegan Murray. Sabonis. Her just with the block out of bounds on Kevon Looney. That was nice from Draymond into Wiggins. I think the foul happened before. Here's Draymond. Out of bounds, Wiggins. Here's Sabonis. Harrison Barnes for three. He misses. Kevon Looney rebound. Here's Steph. Kevon Looney. Floater. Too long. Second chance, but it's a foul by Kevon Looney on Sabonis. Hand off by Sabonis into Barnes. Here's Keegan Murray. From the corner, he gets hit by Steph. And it's a foul. It must be a foul by Steph. Yeah, definitely a foul. It's going to be a side-out foul. He's shaking his head. He's thinking that Steph has fouled him in the motion.
Looney is rubbish.
Sure, he's trash, but De'Aaron Fox misses there.
No, Sabonis flop.
Harrison Barnes, with the jam on the head top of Klay Thompson. And the Kings, they're locked in. They want this game too. They want to make this home advantage count. Here's Draymond. Klay throws it up, misses. Kevon Looney rebound. Steph, don't let him swiped by the swiper, De'Aaron Fox. Jam. They are not allowing the Warriors to settle. Grabbing the rebounds. Keegan Murray now. Into Sabonis. Turnover. Here's Draymond. Euro. Layup and in. De'Aaron Fox. To Keegan Murray. Back to De'Aaron Fox. Here's Harrison Barnes.
I'll be back, blood.
All right, bro. This game is already living up to its billing right now. Sabonis handoff to De'Aaron Fox for three, and he doesn't get the make. Here's Steph. Wiggins into Draymond. Back to Steph. That's nice between Steph and Draymond combining there for the layup for Draymond Green. Harrison Barnes for three. He misses. Sabonis getting boxed out in a combination of Kevon Looney and Klay Thompson. Here's Klay Thompson now. Keegan Murray in front of him. Kicks it out to Draymond and he hits the three ball. Warriors take the 4-point lead. Here's Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox taking the contact. Gets pulled up. And it's a foul. It's an offensive foul by De'Aaron Fox. Feel like he led with the shoulder there to bump Wiggins. Timeout. Sacramento. 4-point lead for the Warriors. No one's hitting shots consistently right now. It's true. De'Aaron Fox has had a few. Let me check the stats. Actually, he's had a few in that first. What's it? First 5 minutes or so. Let me have a look. I need to switch my thing to the studio. Okay, cool. We should be fine. Let me check out the box score real quick. De'Aaron Fox has attempted 3 shots from 3-point line, and he's not made any shots so far from the 3-point line. So we have to wait and see if he can heat up, and if he's not going to be consistent from the free ball, he's got to just do what he's been doing and drive into the rim, try and get those layups, try and hit the mid-range shots as well, if he can't keep it consistent from the 3. But I think for him, all he needs is one to go in, and he's going to be able to heat up. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But this is going to be interesting right now. Golden State look a lot more settled after that early start for the Kings. They seem ready for the challenge that's going to be thrown at them throughout this game. I think the difference in the game was some of the bench, the role players. Malik Monk came in and he really showed out. You know, Len as well, he came in at center when Sabonis was in foul trouble, got himself a couple of blocks, was grabbing those boards as well. The role players are going to have to be very, very consistent if they want to even be able to have any chance in this series, you know. And then obviously, Keegan Murray has to hit some shots. De'Aaron Fox has to hit his shots too. So you have to wait and see. Coach Mike Brown. Draymond for the 3. He misses. Rebound by Herter. It's a bonus. Herter again for 3. He misses. Harrison Barnes rebound. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell from 3. He misses. Herter rebound. But it's a foul on Clay. You can see they're hitting shots, but they're getting their shots off, but they're not hitting those. And this is crucial in this game. Sometimes in the playoffs, you can't live and die by the 3. If they're not hitting for you, try and get to the rim. Try and get consistency in terms of getting mid-range shots. Try and build opportunities for the wide open 3 so there's no contest. Make it a little bit easier for yourself. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, that was a bit wayward. Into DiVincenzo, they turn it over. Here's Davion Mitchell. It's Kevin Herter. He turns it over. Here's Steph now. Up against Davion Mitchell. Block by Davion Mitchell. Big block by Davion Mitchell there. Sabonis kicks it out to Keegan Murray. Showing his strength there against Steph. Sabonis. Herter. For three. Ooh, he misses. Harrison Barnes out of bounds. Warriors. Some good work, man, on the defensive end by Davion Mitchell. It started off with him staying with it, affecting Steph. Looks like Steph has come away with a bit of an injury. Clash of knees, maybe. Yeah, it looks like he clashed knees with Davion Mitchell. He's feeling it right now. He went down. Tried to fight back. Think Steph's gonna take a seat. No, he won't. He's gonna stay. Really competitive game on the boards, and this is the one thing that you want to see. You want to see all the fundamentals of the game being acted out by the teams, especially when you get to the playoffs. Malik Monk in for the Kings. Kevon Looney to the rack. Fast break now. Malik Monk. Oh, they turn it over. Here's Jordan Poole. DiVincenzo. Charge by Davion Mitchell. He takes the charge. GP2 as well was in. For the Warriors. It's a bonus. Spins. Ooh, he gets that to drop it. And the one. Count it. And the one. Sabonis. We thought he was in trouble. He spins. Ball fakes. Throws it up and in. Gets fouled. Chance for the 3-point play. They needed that one to drop. To be honest with you. The Kings. He misses the free throw though. Can't complete the 3-point play. Here's Jordan Poole. Steph guarded by Davion Mitchell. Triple teamed, quadruple teamed. Here's DiVincenzo. Curry always moving. Hits the three. Hits the three. Fast break though for the Kings. Lyles going up for the lob. But overcooked there. (12-2) run for the Warriors. There's Lyles. With the rebound, there's Davion Mitchell. Picks his spot for two. Hits the two. The mid-range. DiVincenzo. I don't know what happened there. Is it timeout? I think it's timeout Golden State. 5-point lead for the Warriors. 17-12. been a decent start for the Warriors. Been able to bounce back after the very quick start from the Kings. Kings haven't been hitting their shots, especially from three. They have to switch focus, get to the rim, just like you saw Sabonis there fighting 4 people on him and had the ability to be able to finish and get the chance for that 3-point play. You saw Davion Mitchell hitting his mid-range shot. They're going to need to be doing a lot more of this. They can't live and die by the 3-point, because with the Warriors, they have guys that can consistently shoot from the 3-point line with Steph Curry, with Klay Thompson. Draymond's already hit a couple of threes already as well in the game. So, you know, they got guys that can shoot too. So you can't live and die and go and have a shootout with them. You can't. We saw that with them in the finals against the Celtics. They could really run up those numbers. But let's see. Let's see what's going to happen next. Is the Steph injury troubling him? Steph has 52 30-point plus games in the NBA playoffs. LeBron James obviously leads the way with 118. Draymond with another assist there for GP2. 7-point lead for the Warriors now. And it's a bonus. Malik Monk. Nearly turned it over. Jordan Poole with a foul. Side out. That'll be his first personal. Terrence Davis is going to sit. De'Aaron Fox is back in. Len is in. Trey Lyles on the floor too. Wiggins looking like he might check in. DiVincenzo out. Out of bounds. Still Kings ball. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Trey Lyles, Len, and in. But it's an offensive foul. Yeah. Draymond setting the screen. Taking the charge. Steph for 3. He missed. Step back. Steph 3. Herter with the rebound. He needs to give the ball up before he travels. Is Herter for 3. Oh no, he doesn't. He goes for the mid-range jumper though, and he hits that. Here's Jordan Poole through the contacts and fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Malik Monk with the contact on Jordan Poole there. 2 free throws for Jordan Poole right now. Steph Curry's taking a seat. I think the knee's troubling him a little bit, so he may have to take a seat. Jordan Poole makes both free throws. 7-point lead for the Warriors. Here's Malik Monk. Comes through, splits the defense, but his Herter for 3 from the corner. He misses. GP2 with the rebound. Draymond. Trey Lyles rebound. Ooh, the first 3-pointer of the game for the Kings. And guess who gets it? It is De'Aaron Fox. They're now 1 from 12 from the 3-point line. They hadn't hit a 3 until that point. They needed that massively. Here's Jordan Poole into GP2. And it's an offense. Oh, it's a travel. Momentum potentially shifting now in this first. It's less than a minute left. De'Aaron Fox. Here's Malik Monk. Just gets tripped up by Len. He thinks it's accidental. Here's DiVincenzo. Offensive foul. Offensive foul by Draymond, it looks like. I see Jordan Poole go sprawling, but I don't know why or how it happened. It's King's ball. Looks like the offensive foul was on Draymond Green. Wiggins with the press and lays up and in. That's great work from Wiggins defensively there. 6-point lead. Final 22 seconds. Trey Lyles for 3. He misses. Len bats it back out. Shot clock is off. De'Aaron Fox calling the play. I think that's a 3-second violation. Can't lie. The Kings fans recognise a couple of these refs from earlier on the season for all the wrong reasons. As a ref or umpire, you never want to be known because if so, it's always bad. It's true. It is very true. You don't want to be known too much. Kessler Edwards coming in for the Kings. Jordan Poole misses the shot towards the end of that first quarter. 6-point lead for the Warriors, 23-17. And it looks like the Warriors have been able to take control of that first quarter. Tough game with the Kings not really hitting their 3-point shots. The Aaron Fox literally just getting that first one in towards the end of that first quarter. So they got a lot of work to do to be able to better that from three. Malik Monk has come off the bench and he's added a bit more in there. A little bit more work, but we have to wait and see if he starts to heat up soon. Sabonis, being boxed out a lot on those rebounds, so he's struggling to grab those boards like how he did in the first game. There's a lot of work to do for the Kings to be able to take control of this game again. It is a matter of hitting those shots from three. They were lethal in that first game from three. And we already know how it goes with playoff basketball. It is all about runs. And if you can hit some 3-point shots, you can extend leads, you can claw back leads. So you have to wait and see what they can do. Yank saying, God awful quarter. We go even 40% from three, and it's a big lead. Can't let this continue. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm going to be right back. Give me 2 seconds. We back. Second quarter has begun. Kings are within 3. I know I've missed something. Is De'Aaron Fox into Len, slams, tie game. Not tie game. 1 point. Within 1 point now. Kuminga in for the Warriors. Is Clay. Steph hasn't returned though, which is a little bit of a worry. Clay, mid-range, jumper, hits it. Malik Monk fires it out to De'Aaron Fox for 3. No, he misses. Here's Malik Monk for 3, and he hits it. Monk started the quarter with a 3, then forced a turnover. We made 2 dunks. Okay, well, it's a tie game now, 27 apiece. Here's Jordan Poole for 3. He misses. Malik Monk grabbing the ball away from his teammate Len. Malik Monk spins away from Kuminga, shoots the 3 ball, and it's timeout. It's timeout, Golden State. Malik Monk, back-to-back 3s. And this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. The Kings needed to do better from the 3-point line. Malik Monk has come off the bench. He's shown a few good touches in the first quarter, but he's already come back with 3 threes already in the second quarter. And it's timeout, Golden State. The Sacktown team are up by 3, 30-27. Yank saying that Monk is him. Hey, Malik Monk was cold, man. The Lakers are going to be fuming that they let him go, man. For sure. They needed somebody like him, man. Malik Monk showing his ability from 3. Step back on Kuminga and hits the 3 before the timeout. The Kings going to do everything they can to make sure that it's 2-0. Going to be another tough game. Steph Curry sitting the first few minutes of this second quarter is a bit of a worry though for the Warriors. You know, had a clash of knees, I think it was, with Davion Mitchell in the first. Hasn't really looked the same since. He needs to take a rest. But we'll see. We'll have to monitor that because we don't know if that's going to be for the remainder of this second, or is he going to come straight out, seeing as their team is in a little bit of trouble. Don't want the momentum to grow, the crowd on top, and becomes an even more difficult kind of game for the Warriors. Steve Kerr. Contemplating. Jordan Poole. Klay Thompson is Kuminga. Draymond. Trey Lyles. Good defense there. De'Aaron Fox swiping away from Wiggins. But yeah, Curry's sitting. It's not a good look that Curry's sitting right now. Been like that for a lot of the season, to be fair. A lot of injuries to Steph Curry. That's why they've had a lot of trouble. Wiggins just throwing the ball up and it's out of bounds. Great defense by the Kings there to limit Wiggins. Shot clock winding down and he throws it up aimlessly. Here's Malik Monk into Trey Lyles, out to Kevin Huerter. Trey Lyles fouled. Just taking a blow to the face by Draymond. De'Aaron Fox. Malik Monk for three, too short. He grabs a second chance. Out to Kevin Huerter for three. Ooh, he hits it. 6-point lead now. The Warriors looking in a little bit of trouble. Here's Jordan Poole. Foul by De'Aaron Fox. Steph's coming back in though. De'Aaron Fox mimicking Jordan Poole. He's going to take a seat. 16-4 run. Ooh, Kevin Huerter, great defense there. Turnover by Draymond Green. De'Aaron Fox. Here's Monk. For the mid-range, the roll off the rim. Wiggins rebound. Here's Kuminga. Into Draymond. Klay misses the three-pointer. Great work there by Kuminga. Swipes it into Draymond. Here's Klay. Three seconds left. And the layup finished there by Klay Thompson. Alex Len now. I think it's an offensive foul. Shocker, Monk is heating up and then Green hits him in the face. Scummy. Alex Len and Malik Monk take a seat. Davion Mitchell up against Steph Curry. Sabonis also back in. De'Aaron Fox takes a seat. Here's Steph. Throws it up in the air and fouled. This series is going 7. Big up Drizzy. Big up Drizzy in here. Could go 7. We'll see, man. Steph gonna take 2. Hits the first. Six points for Steph for 11 minutes. Had to take a seat for the beginning of this first, of this second. Here's Davion Mitchell. Kevin Huerter. Double teamed. Nearly turns it over. Here's Davion Mitchell. 10 left on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis showing his strength. Keegan Murray, Davion Mitchell for 3, and he hits the 3. That's great work, man, between Sabonis, Keegan Murray, and Davion Mitchell there to set up the 3-pointer. Here's Steph, though. Turns the ball over. Here's Keegan Murray. Harrison Barnes to Davion Mitchell. Here's Huerter. Sabonis, handoff off the screen. Huerter for 2, and he hits it. And he hits the 2. I'm saying 3, but it's a 2. They build up the 7-point lead now. The Warriors turn it over. Davion Mitchell. Jam. 9-point lead. Timeout, Golden State. It's falling apart for the Warriors right now. It's really falling apart right now. 9-point lead for the Kings. 40-31. 6:44 left in the second. 3 or 4 turnovers within the last 3 or 4 minutes for Golden State. They're all over the place. Steph not looking himself anymore. Had a massive amount of injury days off this season. Clashed with Davion Mitchell late in the first, and he's now having to sit. He had to sit down the start of this second. He's come back in. Draymond off, Clay off. But we have to wait and see. So it seems if you were in the plains, you're getting 3 days off between games 1 and 2. I think everybody's got 3 days off, no? Celtics play on Saturday, so Sunday off, Monday off. And they'll play tonight, I think. Yeah. But yeah, we go again. We go again tonight. We go in again tonight too. The Kings have done really well in this second quarter, hitting their shots, which is what they needed to do. And that's a good thing. They've stayed confident. They've stayed confident despite missing shots in the first, and they're beginning to heat up now in the second. Floyd Mayweather in the building. He's in Sacktown tonight for the big game. The money team in the building. They're petty though. Why did they put 50 Cent on there? They're petty as hell. 50 Cent in the building. Both of them courtside. It's actually hilarious. They ain't sitting next to each other. They got the television monitors and stuff in between them. Just looking at that play there, Draymond turning the ball over, hits off of Sabonis's heel. Davion Mitchell switched on, grabs the ball, and goes to the rack for the jam. Here's Steph. Clay, short. Here's Sabonis. Stop short. Here's Davion Mitchell. I wonder what they called here. I can see Steph is struggling though. His knee. That's great ball movement there from the Warriors. Kevon Looney off of the Jordan Poole assist. Here's Davion Mitchell. Sabonis. Her fadeaway jumper and in. 9-point lead for Sacramento. Steph fouled. Off-ball foul on Herter. People, if you haven't already, make sure you slap a like on the videos. It is a co-stream between myself on Pros Only Sports and for CM on CM22, his second channel. Slap a like on both videos. Hit the subscribe button on both videos if you're new. Here's Steph. Ooh, it was only a matter of time until Steph was able to hit the three, and he does. 10 points for Steph now. Here's Harrison Barnes. Sabonis up against Kevon Looney. Kevon Looney doing well to stop Sabonis. Here's Jordan Poole. Throws it up. And they say it's an offensive foul. What? I wonder who though. Okay. It was Kevon Looney with the push on Sabonis. Under the basket there. Third personal for Kevon Looney now. Malik Monk back in. Here's Sabonis. Here's Malik Monk. Feeds it into Sabonis. I think it's a foul as well. I think it's an and one. The reach in there, Steph. Yeah. Chance for the 3-point play for Sabonis. He missed his other opportunity. Let's see if he can hit this free throw to complete the 3-point play. Nine-point lead. Steph getting fouled. Combination of Davion Mitchell, Malik Monk. Steph going to the line. Hit both of those. De'Aaron Fox. No, that's clean from Klay. Klay Thompson there. It's a clean strip. Good defense there. Wait, no. I thought it was. It's a foul. Going to the line for 2. De'Aaron Fox hits the first one. Here's Steph. Scream Jermichael Green. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Into Malik Monk for 3. He misses. Rebound. Sabonis fouled. I think the foul's by Jermichael Green. Yeah. Sabonis has 2 now from the line. 3 minutes 50 to go in this second until half time. Sabonis misses the first one. Bit disappointing. It's not really hitting from the free throw line. He's not the best free throw shooter, by the way, but these are crucial points that they're not getting. Still have a 9-point lead. Can they extend it to 10? Sabonis hits the second one, 10-point lead. Seven rebounds this quarter for the Kings. Here's Wiggins. Harrison Barnes steps back on him. Ooh, that was cold from Wiggins. Here's Davion Mitchell. Sabonis. Malik Monk. Davion Mitchell into Sabonis. Out of bounds. Kings. Sabonis with the mid-range, and he hits the too easy, man. Where was the defense? Wiggins for 3. Oof. Hits the jumper. Needed that, the Warriors. Here's Malik Monk into Sabonis. Turnover. Steph for 3. He misses. Ooh, GP2 with the rebound. Tried to slam it. Sabonis looks like he got a big hit in the jaw. Foul by Harrison Barnes on GP2. GP2 misses the second. 6-point lead. That's a foul by Wiggins there on Malik Monk. Ooh. Sabonis gets a knee to the jaw by Steph. That's a sore one. He's still feeling it now. Malik Monk makes both of those free throws. Davion Mitchell full court, pressuring Steph. You have to do that. Here's Steph, kicks it out to Gary Payton. The second for 3 from the corner. Keeping them within touching distance. 5-point lead. Here's Malik Monk. Wiggins. Great defense there. Oof, nearly turn it over. De'Aaron Fox for 3. You have to score that. Wide open look. No contest. Here's Clay. Draymond to Wiggins for 3. Short. Wiggins grabs the rebound. Here's Klay Thompson. Ooh, stripped. Foul on Clay by Sabonis, I think. De'Aaron Fox, I think it was the foul on. He's not happy. Clay hits the first. Third personal for De'Aaron Fox. Clay hits both. De'Aaron Fox will take a seat. Here's Davion Mitchell. Harrison Barnes. Floater. He misses. Turnover. Harrison Barnes to Davion Mitchell for 3. He misses. Klay Thompson rebound. Here's Steph. Malik Monk steps back on him and 3. Steph, vintage Steph. And it's a tie game. 15 points for Steph now. Under a minute to go now. Here's Sabonis. Draymond. Strips him. Out of bounds. Handoff. Davion Mitchell. Ooh. Reaching foul for Steph there. How many fouls has Steph got now? 3? Let me check. Davion Mitchell's going to go to the line meanwhile. Let's have a look. How many fouls has Steph got? Davion Mitchell hits the first one. Personals. Steph's got 2. 2 personals right now. Davion Mitchell hits the second. Needed those 2. 12-4 run for Golden State. Steph turns it over. Here's Davion Mitchell. Fast break. Harrison Barnes with the jam. Steph with the turnover there, but he pulls up for 3. He misses. Kevin Herter with the rebound. That's a good rebound there. They needed that into the final 20 seconds of the first half. Here's Malik Monk now. Fast break points. I think it's 13 now for Sacramento. Malik Monk chucks it out to Kevin Herter. He misses. Sabonis rebound. Ooh, he's fouled though. He's definitely fouled. Lands hard as well. I think it's GP2 with the foul. Yeah, it's a combination of Wiggins and GP2. Sabonis, 10 points, 5 rebounds. 4 from 6 from the field. Sabonis needs to make these shots. These are so important. Hits the first one. That's good. Ooh, he hits those 2 crucial by Sabonis there. Here's Draymond. And that's it. Half time. Golden State down by 6. Sacramento lead 58-52. What a first half. We knew that this was going to be one of the games or one of the series of the playoffs. Sacramento playing hard basketball, really bringing it to the Warriors. The Warriors, not themselves, as a team, turnovers have been killing them in this game. Let's have a look. They've got a total of 13 turnovers in the first half. That is not like the Warriors. Their passing game is all off key. 4 turnovers for Draymond Green, 3 from Steph, 2 from Klay. So, they've been all over the place in terms of passing the ball. 15 points for Steph, though, in the game, followed by 9 from Klay Thompson, 6 from GP2, 4 from Jordan Poole off the bench, 7 for Draymond Green and Wiggins each. Now let's have a look at the stats for the Sacramento Kings. To be fair, they've also got 12 turnovers, so they've turned over the ball quite a bit in that first half. With the main culprits being Sabonis, Herter, and De'Aaron Fox, as well as Alex Len. But in terms of points, you've got Sabonis with 12, you've got Malik Monk with 11, Davion Mitchell and De'Aaron Fox and Kevin Herter with 9, Harrison Barnes with 4, and Alex Len with 4. So, they're doing pretty well. Let's have a look at the 3-point percentage. They're shooting 25% from 3, 46% from the field. But yeah, this is a very interesting game so far in terms of the first half story. Started the game on fire. The Kings, where they were able to capitalize off of a couple of turnovers, get a few fast breaks and jams. Made it difficult for the Warriors to settle, and then the Warriors kind of got into their groove. A couple of 3-pointers from Klay, a couple from Draymond, and got themselves right back into their rhythm. Then towards the end of the first, a clash of knees between Steph and Davion Mitchell. He sits for the rest of that first and the start of the second. Malik Monk enters the fray, gets 3 3-pointers within the space of 2 minutes. And all of a sudden, the game has changed again, back into the hands of the Kings. And to be honest with you, in that second half, the turnovers really killed. That second quarter, the turnovers really killed the Warriors, giving the ball away. The one play in which we saw Steph try and pass the ball back to Draymond Green. It hits. Oh, sorry, Draymond Green trying to pass the ball to Steph, hits off of Sabonis's leg, and then Davion Mitchell to the rack for the jam. You know, and that just kind of typifies the way they were passing. It was a bit wayward and a bit off. Their bench players, you know, in terms of Jordan Poole, not really showing the kind of quality that we've been seeing from him in the past. And to be honest with you, it's very interesting to see how they're going to respond, because Steph hasn't really looked like he's been moving well. Even though he's got 15 points, you already know what he can do with that shooting arm. But he doesn't feel like he's moving the same way. You know, you saw some of the movement that Steph has been able to do, but he's just not moving right, I don't think. You saw the way he was lost on the Euro step for Harrison Barnes with the jam towards the end of that second quarter. So let's wait and see what Steve Kerr has cooking ahead of this second half. But this has been a good game so far, and I'm expecting a lot more action in the second half. Sabonis leading the scoring with 12, as mentioned before. Malik Monk with 11, and Davion Mitchell, De'Aaron Fox, and Kevin Huerter with 9 apiece. So they're doing their thing on the scoring end. They're picking their moments as well and getting them right. Just looking at this play now, Sabonis at the top of the key. And he's just waiting for movement. Hands off to Malik Monk. He gives it into Sabonis. Steph doing his thing from 3, but is he still feeling the effects of that knee clash with Davion Mitchell in the first? The turnovers have really killed Golden State, though, in this first half. From their most reliable guys with the ball as well, their most experienced guys, Clay, Draymond, Steph, all of them in certain moments have given the ball to the Kings, and the Kings have made a lot of opportunities off of those fast break points. And that's ultimately where I think that first half was lost for the Warriors. Can't keep turning the ball over, and the team that you're playing against punish you in the way that they are, and think that you're going to be able to stay in the game. So I know that for a fact is something that they're going to be speaking about, but I think it's also the pressure from the Kings. You know, they're playing hard on defense, not giving them time to settle, to pick their spots or pick their passes. So it's going to be interesting to see how they get around that, because the Kings are not going to let up on the defense. No way. Knowing how well it's been able to translate into fast break points for them in that first half. Need to see more from Jordan Poole stepping up. DiVincenzo had a great game in the first game, but he hasn't really translated this into the moments that he's been able to come off the bench in this second game. He's gonna need to step up a big time alongside Jordan Poole. Steve Kerr bringing in Jermichael Green and Jonathan Kuminga, who've had like really limited minutes, so we have to wait and see what happens there. If those minutes will increase for those two guys. I'll be back in a second, guys. Back in the building. Ready for this second half to begin. I wonder what's going to happen though. How will the Warriors respond? Or will it be more of the same? Because they seem so out of it completely in that first half. And the thing about it is, I just feel like no matter if this is the playoffs or not, the Warriors have struggled away from home all season. And there's there's gonna be those elements from certain things that have happened throughout the regular season that's gonna creep into the into the playoffs for some of these teams. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the Lakers respond, in their game, for example, against Memphis, which I think is tomorrow or tonight. I'm gonna be back tonight anyway. But let me see. I'm just gonna double check the games. Yeah. So no, we're doubling back. It's Clippers, Suns for the late game tomorrow. So there's 3 games tomorrow. It's Celtics, Hawks, Cavs, Knicks. Should be both going to be good games. I think it's going to be more interesting in that Cavs Knicks game. And then it's the Clippers Suns to round it off. And then on Wednesday into Thursday for us over here in the UK, it's that Lakers, Grizzlies, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Nuggets, which I think we'll watch. I think we'll watch game 2 because like when I'm looking at the time, I'm like, yes, it's gonna start at 3:00, kind of like with this game. So that one's fine. It's not too late. But then Thursday into Friday, there's 2 late West Coast games. So we'll see how that kind of turns out. With the third game of this series and the third game of the Suns Clippers too. So, and it's a quick turnaround for the Suns Clippers ones. And then on Friday into Saturday, we got more East Coast. But it should be interesting. All of it's going to be interesting. And we've kicked off, or we've tipped off here in the second half, third quarter business. Sabonis to Herter. He's going to attempt the 3. He misses. Harrison Barnes with the rebound and fouled. Sabonis showing his strength over Kevon Looney with the hook shot, but no, it doesn't drop for him. Wiggins handoff to Clay. Here's Draymond now. Into Clay. Draymond. Clay again. Shot clock is winding down. Turnover. Ooh, they recover. Draymond just throws it up. It's not looking good for the Warriors right now. $14 turnovers now for the Warriors. Ooh, foul by Draymond on Harrison Barnes in the 3-point attempt. It's not looking good for the Warriors at all. Harrison Barnes is going to get himself 3. Oh, And it's the 4th personal foul for Draymond as well. He's in foul trouble right now. That is not good for Warriors right now as they're trying to get back into this series. Draymond is going to have to sit at some point because he could get himself fouled out. Harrison Barnes missed both of those. He needed to make one of those. Draymond's taking a seat. I think Lamb has come in. No, it's not Lamb. Moses Moody, sorry. Here's Steph. Kevon Looney. Ooh, Wiggins with the hook shot over. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Floater, mid-range, doesn't drop for him. And it's a foul, I think, on Steph. Just trying to see here, though. I think that might be his 3rd. It's a bonus. Keegan Murray. Herter. Here's Herter. Spins. Fouled by Steph. Ooh, this ain't good for Steph because this might be... Is that 4 or is it 3? Because I'm not sure. Because I got confused. Maybe it was Moses Moody who was the one that committed the first foul. But how many fouls now for Steph? It's got to be more than... I'm still saying 2 in terms of personals. How did Herter end up in the 3-point contest? Because he can't shoot, man. He gets the second one, though. Moses Moody for 3. He misses. Keegan Murray rebound. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Pull up. Mid-range floater. $11 points for De'Aaron Fox. Now, 4 from 10 from the field. Kevon Looney. Tipped by Moses Moody. That's good work from Moses Moody there. It's De'Aaron Fox. Kevin Herter for 3. And he hits the 3. Nine-point lead now for the Kings. Wiggins, wide open 3. And he hits the 3. He fires back. De'Aaron Fox into Sabonis. Good swivel away from Wiggins. Layup and in. Sabonis with 14 points. 5 rebounds now. 5 from 8 from the field. Here's Steph. Kevon Looney does well there to lay up and in off the Clay assist. Here's De'Aaron Fox, though. Mid-range. Misses. Rebound, Klay Thompson. Here's Klay. It's a foul off the screen on Herter. Third person for Kevin Herter. Here's Klay Thompson now. Ooh, hits the three. And it's a 3-point game. Klay Thompson with 12 points now. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Can he respond? Floater and in. De'Aaron Fox is pretty quick, man, across the floor. Ooh, turnover, Steph. Criminal. Herter for three. He misses. That's a big opportunity there that they've missed. Wiggins, wide open three. He misses. Herter rebound. It's a foul, I think. On Kevon Looney, I think, in the end, on Keegan Murray. So he's going to go to the line for two. Hits the first one. Kevon Looney with 4 personals now. DiVincenzo coming back in. Moses Moody out. He's going to take a seat. Keegan Murray hits both of those. Good ball movement. Klay for 3. He misses. Is short. Harrison Barnes grabbing the rebound out of the sky. Ooh, tried to fade away. Kevon Looney, livid, because that's a 5th personal. 5th personal for Kevon Looney. He's in serious danger now of fouling out. That's definitely a foul. He can't complain. Tangled up with Sabonis there. Kevon Looney's in serious trouble now. 5 personal fouls. 2 in quick succession. Sabonis going to go to the line for 2. The lead is already at 7. They could be in serious trouble right now. The Warriors. 6 minutes 50 to go in the third. The game is in the balance. Series could be potentially in the balance too, with only 2 more to go if they want to try and sweep. But we have to wait and see. Draymond Green, 4 personal fouls. Kevon Looney with 5. Sabonis at the line. He hits the first one. And he gets the second one with the bounce. Stretches the lead out to 9. No free throws at all for offensive foul. No free throws at all for the Warriors in this quarter. Yeah, illegal screen by DiVincenzo. And it's an offensive foul on Davion Mitchell. Sabonis. Harrison Barnes. He misses from 3, way off. DiVincenzo with the rebound. They nearly turn it over. Sabonis there with good active hands. Keegan Murray fouls Steph, I think. Yeah, pretty young team, man. The Kings. Sabonis, the oldest out of all of them in this terms of the starting 5, is 26 years old. Malik Monk, 25. De'Aaron Fox, 25, I think. Nice from Herter with the floater. $15 points now for Kevin Herter, though. He's creeping up there. Steph with the pass into Draymond. And it's a travel by Wiggins. They're doing the business. Davion Mitchell. Steph Curry rebound. Turnover. Sabonis, they're on a fast break now. Malik Monk, step back 3. He doesn't get it. They keep, turnover. Sabonis. Chaos. And it's in. What work? What work from the Kings? 10-0 run. In the last 3 minutes. The game is running away from Golden State. 13-point lead now for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Wiggins, shot clock running down. Ice cold from Wiggins there to stop the bleeding. Here's Malik Monk. Kevin Herter. Malik Monk. Oh, that's nice from Malik Monk. Lays it up and in. Keeping the pressure up. 13 points from Malik Monk off the bench. DiVincenzo. Nice fake. Draymond fouled by Sabonis. They're going to be their first free throw in this quarter. Wow. Draymond hits the first. He misses the second though. Davion Mitchell to Malik Monk. Davion Mitchell for three. He misses. Rebound DiVincenzo. It's Steph. Kick ball. $18 points off second chance for the Kings. Ooh, Steph missing the first. De'Aaron Fox back in. Wiggins back on the court. Steph missed again with the floater. Here's Malik Monk pushing the pace. Ooh, with the layup and in. Steph couldn't set his feet. Davion Mitchell is on him. Steph nearly turned the ball over. Here's Wiggins. Oh, layup. Nice layup. Nice from Wiggins. Wiggins is the only one on the offense that has been locked in this third quarter for sure. 16 points now, 9 this quarter. Malik Monk. Ooh, he misses. Draymond rebound. Jordan Poole. Ooh, step through the defense, but he can't finish. Here's Sabonis. Malik Monk. Trey Lyles misses. They nearly turn over, but it's a foul by Trey Lyles. It's a 12-point lead for the Kings right now. We have to wait and see what's going to happen here. 12-point lead for the Kings. 2:26 to go in the third. Big fourth quarter for both of these teams. Can the Kings push on, extend their lead, maintain their lead? and get the 2-0, taking full advantage of their first 2 home games? Or are we going to see a lights out performance from one of the Warriors in order to make sure that they get a game back? Let's see. Adam Silver in attendance. Fix my league pass, fam. Let me see, bro. Fix my league pass, bro. I haven't had to refresh because I was in the studio. But when we watch the real things, fam, Ting wants the buffer, fam. Fix our things, fam. Wiggins hits the first free throw. Wiggins has been locked in on offense. 18 points, 11 in the third. Approaching the final 2 minutes. Here's Trey Lyles. De'Aaron Fox. 3 on the shot clock. He misses. Moses Moody. Jordan Poole, miss. Moses Moody, put back. And in. Here's Malik Monk. Warriors come away with it. Wiggins, step back for 2, hits it. 6-point game. 8-0 run for the Warriors. De'Aaron Fox for 3. Wayward. Oof, turnover, Jordan Poole. We're into the final minute now of this third. Wiggins with that step back for two there. 6 turnovers this quarter for the Warriors. So they keep turning the ball over, which isn't standing them in good stead. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Can they get the finish to end this third? Trey Lyles into Sabonis and fouled. Okay, it's Jordan Poole. Foul on Jordan Poole. Sabonis. Chance to sink a couple free throws. Hits the first. Steph don't look happy at all. And hits the second. Makes for interesting reading. 20 points for Sabonis now. 8 rebounds. Moses Moody, Jordan Poole, sidestep, miss from 3. He's not been himself today. Rebound, De'Aaron Fox. Final 20 seconds of the third. Shot clock is off. No rush. Here's Malik Monk. Can they get the finish that they require? 8-point lead. Crowd on their feet. Wiggins offered the turnover. Layup. No. Hertar grabs the rebound. End of the third. Great work. Great end to the third quarter. Draymond getting a bit chirpy with Malik Monk coming to be back. We back. Fourth quarter. Crowd on their feet. Making some noise. Trying to see their team home for the victory. and to go 2-0 in this series. It's been such an off game for the Warriors. The turnovers have absolutely killed them. Let me have a look at the team turnovers as a whole. Let's have a look. 18 turnovers. 18 turnovers through this game so far. Like, that is what's really killed them in this game. You know, Andrew Wiggins in that third quarter cooked 20 points. He's leading scorer. He's cooked for them all game. You know, Steph not on his game, has had to sit out at large parts. I still think the injuries have affected him. That the clash of knees he had with Davion Mitchell in the first has really affected him. You know, Draymond with 5 personal fouls, with 4 personal fouls. Kevon Looney with 5 personal fouls. You know, it's not good. We start in this final quarter now. Can someone go lights out? Or for the Warriors to potentially win them this game, to go one apiece? Or will the Kings continue what they've been doing so well? It's a foul. Foul on GP2 by Kevin Huerter. He needs to be careful now. That's going to be his 4th personal. Here's Draymond. And is that Huerter's 5th? Yeah, it's his 5th. He's going to have to take a seat. Oh, it's 4th. It's his 4th. He's going to have to take a seat. Here's GP2. Handoff to Wiggins. Sidestep. Blocked by Malik Monk. Great defense. Here's Davion Mitchell. Sabonis. Handoff to De'Aaron Fox. Step back. Mid-range. Doesn't drop for him. Wiggins rebound. Here's Steph now. Ooh, that's nice from Steph. Up and under and in. 17 points now for Steph. Malik Monk into Sabonis. Ooh, he can't finish with the layup. Off the ball foul by Draymond Green. Off the ball foul by Draymond Green. Fourth personal. Timeout. They're going to review it. Looks like they're going to challenge. Because it will be his 5th personal, I'm sure. Yeah. He's on 4 now. Yeah, it's a challenge. Let's see what they say. I think it might get overturned. Six-point game, though. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Let's see what this review is saying. Because I don't think it was a foul on Sabonis. Depends on where the contact was. Because it was a late call. It's a real late call. Draymond's going mad. Iguodala's had to take him away. Let's see the angle. I want a close up, man. Okay, so I don't think it's overturned. That's a fifth person. That has to be. Wiggins, Draymond. That's nice from Draymond there. Assist for for Steph to lay up. GP2 with the full court. Here's Davion Mitchell. Into Trey Lyles. Malik Monk. Pressure by Wiggins on defense. Davion Mitchell. Ooh, he had to. No, they're gonna wave it off. Foul by Trey Lyles on the box out on Steph, I think. And I think Trey Lyles is taking a seat because he's in some foul trouble, maybe. 6-point game. Steph. Oof, way off. Way off for Steph, man. He's just not been at it all night. I know he's got 18 points, but this ain't the Steph that we've been used to. Here's Sabonis into Davion Mitchell. Harrison Barnes stripped out of bounds. No, it was a foul. I thought it was out of bounds. Harrison Barnes hits the first. Draymond, step back, drops in. GP2 with the tip. Here's Malik Monk into Sabonis. Offensive foul. Sabonis leading with the shoulder into Draymond there. Shoulder there, elbow as well. Yeah. Just trying to draw the foul. Six-point game. It's Clay. Trying to get round Sabonis. Here's Steph. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. Klay Thompson ran out of time. He misses there. Here's De'Aaron Fox now. Ooh, that was cold from De'Aaron Fox. With the layup and in. Bringing it out to 8. 15 points. 6 assists for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Steph into GP2. Davion Mitchell going flying into the crowd. 10 points for GP2. De'Aaron Fox couldn't get that to go. Here's Steph. Ooh, layup for Steph. 4-point game. 21 points now for Steph. Here's Malik Monk. Floater and in. They needed that. Bring it back out to 6. The lead. Here's Steph into Draymond. Wiggins. Layup and in. Good ball movement between Steph, Draymond, and Wiggins for the finish. Here's Harrison Barnes. Got to slow it down. 22 points for Wiggins tonight. 5 rebounds. Harrison Barnes. Floater. Misses. Draymond rebound. Here's Steph. Into Wiggins. Blocked. Here's Malik Monk. Floater himself. He misses. Ooh. There was a bit of afters there. I can't lie to you. Sabonis is on the floor in serious pain. Ooh. Yeah, this could see him ejected. I can't lie, because they looked like there was intent there. Stamps on him in his ribs, jumps out the way. Nah, Draymond did something crazy, fam. If they review this, they got to review this, because Draymond's got to go. Like, ejection. Because that is nuts what Draymond just did. They called a T on him. Got a technical foul. Bro, if he don't get ejected for this, that is wild, fam. So yeah, Sabonis, yeah, okay, I see why he did it, but it's a bit wild. Nah, look at him. Nah, these are funny. Look, hey, nah. Nah, Draymond is funny as hell, fam. Them Kings fans was going in on him. He was getting back, giving it back, man. That is hilarious, fam. he got teed up. I think it's interesting because Draymond's leg was tangled in with Sabonis after Sabonis hit the floor. Draymond gets his leg free, then stamps him in the rib, and then kind of jumps over him to get away. It's going to be interesting how they interpret this, though. It's going to be interesting to see how the rest interpret this because he's already got a T. Nah, Draymond is funny as hell, fam. Oh my days. I don't know what they're saying. I got a lip read. So I think he's been ejected. I think he's been ejected, yeah. Ejected, yeah. Yeah, he's been ejected. This is the second time, yeah, in the playoffs, yeah, that Draymond's been ejected that I've seen. Second time in 2 years. Because the same thing happened when I think he hit Brandon Clark. He got a flagrant 2 and ejected, I think, in that series against the Memphis Grizzlies. But yeah, Draymond, I mean, I think he deserved to be ejected there because he stamps on him. Yeah, I get that Sabonis has got your leg tangled up, but once he lets go or you pull through, there's no need for you to stamp on him. He stamps on him. And then jumps. So yeah, there's no need. There's no need for that at all. It's a 3-point lead for the Kings with 7 to go. It's 1 free throw each. After that incident, Sabonis, he misses. Nah, Jordan Poole, what are you doing? He says if he misses, he better score this, Oof. Sabonis misses both free throws. Crucial. Mike Brown is not happy. Big time play. You needed to get this. Here's De'Aaron Fox. They need something now. Fade away. Ooh. De'Aaron Fox does what he needs to do there to stretch the lead back out to 5. Davion Mitchell been on Steph all night. 17 points for De'Aaron Fox now. Off the screen. Ooh, nearly turned it over. Davion Mitchell's been eating on the defense. Ooh, Steph banks it in with the floater. Malik Monk, 24 points for Steph Curry now. Malik Monk. Ooh, thought he was fouled. Moses Moody. GP3. Ooh, tie game. GP3 off the bench. I think it's 13 for him now. Yes, it is. 6 rebounds. 5 from 6 from the field. De'Aaron Fox responds. He responds. It's getting to that kind of time right now, people. Stay locked in. Game 2. Draymond ejected. Steph, easy layup. Responds. Too easy. Here's Davion Mitchell. Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox. 11 points for Steph in the 4th. Ooh, that's nice from De'Aaron Fox. And then Harrison Barnes with the jam. Turnover. They got to make this count. Davion Mitchell for 3. He misses. They needed to make that count. Another turnover for Golden State as well. 21. Steph for 3. He misses. Davion Mitchell with the rebound. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Short. Ooh, gets lucky with the bounce. Timeout, Golden State. De'Aaron Fox with 2 big-time plays to keep them at the lead or to push them away after GP2 tied the game literally a minute ago. 4-point lead, 4:35 to go in the 4th. Anything could happen right now.
What
You know,
you say, my bro? Hey, bro. ESPN just said Draymond got ejected, right?
yeah.
Fam, I'm gonna need Warriors to win. I need another meme. You remember when he got ejected in Memphis? And yeah, yeah. Bro, I need another meme, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, this game has been so good, man. Oh my gosh. It's been such a game, man. Like, look, the Warriors, yeah, the turnovers have been killing them.
Yeah.
They got 21 in the game so far, right? Oh, raw, some woman got ejected, fam. Raw.
Oh, is it the one that was chirping on Draymond?
Maybe, bro. Like, because bro, I just seen her getting carried out by one security guard, fam. Man,
It's good. It's going off.
it's going off, bro. Draymond, yeah, bro. When he was at the bench, bro, he was screaming at one of them fans that was swearing at him, fam. He was like, yeah, pussy, yeah. I was like, yo, that's funny as hell. But he definitely deserved to get ejected, though. You can't be stamping on man's rib, bro. Like, come on.
Wait, he stomped on his feet.
Like Draymond's leg was locked up by Sabonis. And then he was trying to get free. He gets free. Then before he like steps over him, he stamps on him in the ribs, and then jumps over him, bro. It's like, bro, that's mad.
Yeah, he might get suspended.
Trust, because it was pretty bad. He shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but good for Sabonis, man. Messing up my damn parlay.
Yo, this is gonna be a big 4.5 minutes, man. But
What's
no,
the score right now?
it's 99, 95 to the Kings.
Oh, it been like that for the. What have they been doing? Like on the monitors or something?
Say that again.
I said it was like that for the last 2 minutes. Have they been on the monitors?
Nah, basically, it's the De'Aaron Fox, yeah, 2 big time plays, man. Because it was tie game not that long ago. Literally like a minute ago. GP2 was in the corner. Just hit the free off of a Steph assist. It was 95 apiece, and then De'Aaron Fox 2 plays, man. Got them right where they needed to be, man. This is and then big up, and then he said, did he do it on purpose? I think so. Because man's got my leg all trapped up here, bruv. And I'm angry because like, bruv, the game ain't going the way we want it to go. Fam, I'm stepping on you, fam. That's what he did. But let's see, man. This is it, man. This is the final push now. 4 minutes 35. Inbound by Golden State. Here's Steph. Davion Mitchell's been on him whole game. Clay into Kevon Looney. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Wiggins, corner 3, misses. Davion Mitchell. Steve Kerr looking stressed. This is big. I can see the light peeking through my window, fam. Harrison Barnes. Turn around. Gets the 2 off the layup. They stretch the lead now to 6. Ooh, Clay for 3. Ooh, Clay with the 3. If he gets suspended, the series is done. It, boy, it could be, man. Let's see what they say. De'Aaron Fox. Out of bounds, Sacramento ball. Here's a bonus. Hand off to Malik Monk. And fouled. He'll go to the line. Steve Kerr's shocked and perplexed. He doesn't know what's going on. Whose foul is it though? Because if it's Kevon Looney, No, it's not him. Oh, Malik Monk misses the first one. Gets the second one off the lucky bounce. 4 points game. Here's Steph. Clay. Ooh, Clay hits the 3. It's a 1 point game. 2 big back-to-back threes by Clay Thompson. De'Aaron Fox. Ooh, it doesn't drop for him. Sabonis. Ooh, Sabonis. Showing strength. Responding. 22 points for Sabonis. 9 rebounds. Steph for 3. He misses. Rebound. De'Aaron Fox. Malik Monk. Fast break. Harrison Barnes out to Davion Mitchell. Wide open 3 for De'Aaron Fox. He hits the 3. He hits the 3. They stretch the lead out to 6. We're into the final 2 minutes. De'Aaron Fox with 24 points, 7 assists. Some big plays in this fourth quarter for De'Aaron Fox. And they turn it over. Out of bounds. There's also a foul on Sabonis. Wiggins going to the line. Side out foul. Is Steph. Oof. And it's the charge. takes the charge. Sabonis gets his feet planted. Steph. Oh, wait, what? His feet were planted though. But ooh, his foot was on the line, Sabonis. So it might be an offensive foul because you got to look with the heel is on that line. They're reviewing this, fam. Boy, they're reviewing this because I seen my man on his tiptoes, fam, making sure that nothing is touching that line. Yeah, this might be an offensive foul. Steph might have to shoot 2. Steph might have to shoot the 2. I can't lie. Which is pressure. But I think the Kings might survive with just under 2 to go. Mike Brown not happy. Yeah, Steph's gonna shoot 2 pressure shots, man. It's the first one. Harrison Barnes. Oh, he's done this all night. Layup and in, responding. 6-point game. 13 points for Harrison Barnes, man. He's done really well in the opportunities that he's had to score. Clay. Ooh, misses. Harrison Barnes. Take foul by Wiggins. Yeah. Davion Mitchell. Ooh, hits the 3 ball. And that is a dagger right at the end of the game. 14 points for Davion Mitchell. Big time. He's had a good game on defense, keeping Clay at bay, Steph at bay. And there again, good defense. Steph misses. 10-2 run in the last 2 minutes. For the Kings, here's Malik Monk. We're into the final minute now. Malik Monk, is he going to get the roll? No. They got to get back on defense. Get a stop. Just to keep them at bay. Steph with the long three, short air ball. Malik Monk, Harrison Barnes, they saying slow it down, just slow it down, calm it down, because it looks like the Kings are going 2-0 up, 2-0 in this best of 7 series. Well, 16 seconds left. Clay, long three. You might as well time out. It's a 6-point game with 12 seconds left. It was a dagger by Davion Mitchell there. Needed that. "12 seconds left. Sabonis to finish it off, and the jam. 5 seconds left now. Wiggins for 3. He misses, and that is game.
Sacramento Kings are about to sweep the Golden State Warriors.
2-0 lead in the series. 114-106.
Like the hymn.
What a game, man. What a game. Once again. Wow. Yankees in here, get the fucking brooms, baby. A sweeper's on its way. 2-0 with 2. If they can win another 2 games, it's a sweep, and they're through to the semi-finals of the Western Conference. Huge win for Sacramento. But the thing about it is they did so well on defense, forcing turnovers, limiting Steph.
Now, bro.
Yeah, I'm going gym. Limiting Steph. You know, Davion Mitchell, great game on defense on Steph. He couldn't do anything. He couldn't do anything at all. Wow, what a game. Look, people, it's been an absolute good stream once again. We locked in 5 hours, 42 minutes, 52 seconds. Sacramento 114-106. What a game. What a game. Man saying Dre's
Like the hymn.
Dre's a dirty cheat. Boy, he might get suspended, and if he gets suspended, it could be series over. Can't lie. Because the Warriors ain't looking like that. They're saying suspending for at least a game at least, for using Sabonis's chest as a trampoline. Boy, it was a mad game. We'll see what happens with that as it develops. We'll be back tonight. Later on.
Miami definitely winning this championship.
Yeah, right. Celtics got something to say. But look, we got a lot going on. We got a lot to talk about later on today. Big up to everybody that's been in here from the beginning. Big up to Yank. Big up NN. Big up Drizzy. Big up CM. Obviously, he's sleeping right now. Big up Chino. You know what I'm saying? Fam, it's been
big up vibes.
Big up vibes.
Manj.
Big up Manj as well. Man, it's been such a good night. You know what I'm saying? They said announcers are full of meat riders for the Warriors tonight. Hey, well, it's 2-0. My guy, enjoy your victory because game 3 is coming so quickly. Anyway, people, I'm about to go to the gym. start my day. Hope everybody has a good night or good morning and all of that good stuff right there. And be back soon, people. In a bit, people. Peace.